Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinner, and we are playing more Caligula Effect Overdose. At 40 hours or whatever. No one looks. 41:28. But we've made a lot of progress, and I think it won't be that long. We still have a lot of people to talk to here. We're missing 4? Do the musicians have things to do? No. Good. Here we have everyone. Everyone is a star. Good. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. The next person we need to talk to is Suzuna. So let's talk... wait, no. We talked to Suzuna. It's not a girl. Shit.
Ah, 部長。小説だけど、ちゃんと続き書いてるから安心して。よかった。主人公があんな状況なのに未完で終わったら、続きが気になって眠れないってば。で、どう？反応の方は。いやいや、全然ダメだね。ボッコボコにされてるよ。大絶賛炎上中だよ。
Nika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wonder who that is.
でもずっと読んでくれてる人がね、帰ってきてくれて嬉しいってコメントくれたんだよね。今はそれだけで十分。それに叩いてくる人も本物の人間だもんね。ミュウ。でも結末はまだ遠いよ。帰宅部がモデルの小説なんだから、結末書くためには私たちが現実に戻らなきゃ。そうじゃないとハッピーエンドにならないもん。そっか、じゃあ頑張んないと。ハッピーエンドが一番だもんね。とびっきりのハッピーエンドにするよ。だって小説のラスト、私たちは現実で親友になる予定だもん。
Yeah. I hope so. We don't know... We don't know anything about her in the real world, right? Like our age.
小説順調だよ。人気者には程遠いけどね。
You don't need Kotaro to beg anymore?
あ、そっか。人気者になったら小太郎先輩に土下座裸逆立ちしてもらうんだっけ。小説に夢中になってるうちに完全に忘れちゃってたよ。もう人気者になりた なりたくないわけじゃないけど、今はあんまり興味なくなっちゃったかな。私ね、言ったと思うけど、昔いじめられてたわけじゃん。自分そうならないように周りに合わせて周りが好きそうなことをやって周りの反応だけを気にしててさ、アクセス数とかフォロワー数とかが数値化された自分の価値だと思い込んでた。うん、わからなくもないよ。ミュウのおかげで人気者っぽくなれたけどさ、いつ現実みたいに人が離れていくのか不安ですっごい空回りしてたなって。それで今みたいにさ、誰かの真似じゃないものを作ってみたら、これがまた人気出ないし恥ずかしいし、でも数人でも本気で楽しみにしてくれる人がいるってことの方がよっぽど嬉しかったんだよね。きっと小説じゃなくてもよかったんだろうけど、私には必要だったんだろうね。
Oh, I cut her off. That's enough, Naruto. Wrap it up. Like the Game Awards. I'm a fan of Naruto too.
100万人のフォロワーがいるより面と向かってそう言われる方が嬉しいね。私が面白い結末をかけるように一緒にハッピーエンド目指してよ。お願いね。
I cut her off again. That's okay. She can handle it. Another ultimate unlocked. I don't think we can fumble any of the paths anymore, to be honest. We still have Mifue. AG's done. Yes. And Izuru. Okay. So Mifue and Izuru.
先輩、この間のお礼がしたいのでついてきてください。もちろんアリアもね。
いいよいいよ、お礼なんて。
ダメ、それじゃ私の気が収まらないから。さ、行きましょう。
Hello, Nika. How are you?
私の特製弁当です。無事現実世界に戻れるようもりもり食べましょう。
You found the emotes. Twitch emotes are something else. I love Twitch emotes.
ミフエ料理とかできたんだ。意外。
初めて作りました。
Oh, really?
そうなの。なんか急に怖くなってきた。
いただきまーす。
すごい食べっぷり。見てて気持ちがいいくらいだよ。
Hey, Ruben. How goes it? How's your Sunday?
ねえ、ユウもそう思うよね。
So, did you watch the Persona movies? I love you too, Nika. I'm getting full just watching.
せっかく作ったんだから食べてくださいよ。
You watched the first one? You never played the game, right? I haven't watched the movies, but I hear they're very good.
はーい。
Okay.
おいしいじゃん。いけるいける。
So, did you like the movie? No, the Stereo? That's cool. I like that, I like that people chat.
遠慮しないでくださいね。
What?
食べた。
Oh, okay. That's a day one Game Pass game? That's a shame. You have this though. It's remastered. Persona 3 Portable. I don't know if you're interested in it. But, that should be on Steam.
やっぱり素敵なことですよね、食事って。
You have a Game Pass? Ah, it is also on Game Pass. Okay, okay. I did not know that. How many languages do I speak? How many languages do I speak well, or how many languages do I speak improperly?
自業自得なんですけど、ご飯食べたくなくなって食べれなくなって。
So. I guess Portuguese, English, French, Spanish, and a little Japanese.
あんなに当たり前だと思ってた日常生活が遠くなってしまって。そうやって初めて気づくんだから。バカだな、私。
It's not that good.
私、フラワープリンセスさんたちにもちゃんと謝りに行かなきゃ。
Much it? 5 months. Indeed. Is it 5 months since Nier? You discovered me through Nier, wasn't it? Thank you for resubbing for 5 months. Appreciate it very much. How are you? How was your Sunday? Nika, are you trying to inflate my ego? I think it was through Nier, yeah. I was thinking if I should play the remake remaster. Went out of town for a wedding, just came back. It's pretty cool. Now everything stops. Did you? I'm gonna pry. Did you, or did you not, bring your Pushwan to the wedding? What is this relationship phase? I'm making all the questions the girls make. I did take my 7k Pushwan to the wedding. Damn! So we are moving forward. I see. This is the first time I show my Pushwan to all my school friends. Were they impressed with how much HP she had?
あの人たちの方が私よりもよっぽど素直に生きてるって気づきましたから。じゃあ
Where was this wedding?
ありゃ、誠心誠意謝りに行ってきます。
Oh, we're still on 8? They took an interest, asked how I got to Fujiwara. You're like, you know, there's this thing called the gotcha system. You probably have not heard of it, but it is a thing that does exist. I showed my 7K Fushwan to my date last night. She went to the bathroom during Well, Thro. There might be a reason for that. Probably your 7K HP Fushwan was equipped with like a wind set or a fire set. So your date was like, what the fuck? Good HP, but that's not how you build your Fushwan. How are you, Thro? How was your Sunday? It goes well. You know what I did? I did a thing. I haven't even downloaded. Friends who play Thro 7. There it is. Yep. Thank you for the game. I'm very interested. Very curious about it. Did you finish?
先輩、アリア、本当にありがとうございました。
Was it did it finish properly? Did it finish inside? Gonna lurk a little bit because I want to keep playing Outer Wilds. Alright. We will be here to hear about your oh shit moments. Man, that game is so good. Imagine being able to play Outer Wilds again. Because that's the thing, you can never replay that game. It's impossible. Because you'd have to forget the game. I could play one game again and with 100% be near Automata. Yeah, I get it. That's I mean, I don't get it because I haven't played it, but I understand. To be honest, I'd probably pick my favorite game as well, Final Fantasy VIII. These kinds of games are very set to finish. Yeah, there really isn't. It really is a one-of-a-kind game. I'm talking with the characters, Nika. But technically, I am playing. If only we were in a JRPG, we'd have a 50% chance of having amnesia. We could play it again for the first time. I don't know. You're feeling generous, though. I would say it's a 70% chance of getting amnesia. Do we count this game as Amnesia, by the way? If we do, all 520-something characters in this game forgot the real world. Forgot that they transitioned to the... they transitioned... I guess it's memory manipulation? Not even EA. That is absolutely true, Anna. Hello, Melty. How are you?
いやいや、元気になってくれてよかったよ。もう食事抜いたりしちゃダメだってば。
食べられることのありがたみちゃんと思い出したから。コピーとはいえ目の前でお母さんが消えちゃってすごく悲しかったです。
I could give you infinite guesses about what I'm playing and you never get it. You wanna play 20 questions?
私が病気になってボロボロだった時両親もこんな思いをしてたのかなって思ったら
You're playing Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
ちゃんと健康に生きることよりも大事なことなんて一つもないですよね。
Oh boy. You do want to play it. Well, I guess it is on current generation. Was this game released last year?
これでようやく現実に戻っても素直に母に謝れる気がします。
Original release. Well, that's a hint. Is this game Alan Wake? One no. Okay. No for this year or no for Alan Wake? Alright. Fate Samurai No, none of those. Okay, let's see. Is this a third-person game? Going back will be an uphill battle.
治療もきっと大変なんだと思います。うまく元通りになるかわかりませんし。
Yes.
ですから私にとっては帰宅後の活動は前哨戦なんです。学士たちになんて負けてられませんよ。
Is there a jump button in this game?
先輩がどんな悩みを持ってこのメビウスに来ちゃったのかは知りませんけど、私がついてますから一緒に頑張りましょうね、先輩。
Technically, but I wouldn't normally refer to it that way. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Is this, Western developed? Ah. No. We're getting somewhere. We are in the weeb zone. Is this game... Would you say this game is in the A and above category? Like, does it have a decent budget or is it A and above? Yeah, like... No, not AAA. Would you say it's a game with a decent budget? I don't know what I'd qualify as single A. RoboCop. Terminator. Caligula effect. Caligula effect is probably a B, isn't it?
ちょうどよかった。練習に付き合ってくれ。
Alright, alright. I can reformulate. Is it from Square, Capcom, or who? You wouldn't play anything from NIS? Is this from Square, Bandai, or Capcom?
好きにすればいい。ピーチクパーチクうるさいのにも慣れてきた。
私は鳥か。
冗談だ。アリアにも来てほしい。
冗談。いずれか。何これ。キュンとした。
Is this game 2D? Or in a 2D plane?
練習ってこのカフェ？
I'm assuming you're not replaying the mid-scene. That's not a question, by the way. A 2D Weeb game. Man, I have ideas, but I don't think you'd play them. I never said it was way... Well, you said it was not Western. Does this game's name start with the letters with a letter from A to M included? Before you argue, you could say it's not a jump. That's cheating. Is it? Is it? You could say it's not a jump, but it's a jump to me. Okay. So it's not the Metroidvania I was thinking of. Well, the Middle East is East.
それじゃ行ってくる。スマホを見ててくれ。
So, is it
大丈夫かな。ここの注文もぼっちにはハードル高いよ。私見てこようか。
I mean... I think there's a game about the Egyptian Revolution, but... or no, the Iranian Revolution. 19... We played that? 19 what? $1979 Revolution. That's not 2D, it doesn't have a jump. Sure. Just thinking out loud. Did you like that game? Was fine. Was very budget Telltale, like super budget. Okay. So this game is made by an Asian developer. Let's get that out of the way. The elusive jump berry. Okay. The thing is, Usually,
どうした
I
迷惑だったか
definitely a Japanese there.
私感動しちゃってるってば。
Alright. I guess I need to be sure about something. I'm gonna waste a question, okay? Is this game a re-release? Yes. Because that limits things a lot. Re-release 2D has a jump button. Has a arguable jump button. I can't think of anything. What could be? It's impossible. Hit him with the Vanillaware. I was thinking of that. That's not arguable though, is it? Like... To me, an arguable jump button is something like Dark Souls, where you can jump but it doesn't have a jump button. Or, like, the jump is only contextual. Like, you press a button to jump, but only in specific places. Alright. Let's... do you level up in this game? Thank you.
ありがとうか初めて言われた気がするこんな気持ちなんだな人と接するというのは
In this game, you spend a ton of the time jumping, but someone could argue it's not technically a jump. No, there's points and stuff, but not level. Like a platformer of some sort? And you're a wizard that magic dashes? Or like a teleport. You teleport a few meters up. Works like a jump, but it's not a jump. How many people see me? As many as they want. I don't know, I usually don't look at the number. Man. This is hard, though. I understand why you're saying it's impossible, but I feel challenged. 9 questions left, no chance. Should narrow down on the genre. You spend a ton of time jumping, but there's no level up. Is it Final Hardline? I don't think it is. Yeah, but we know it's not Square, Bandai, or Capcom. And it's a re-release, which should narrow it down immensely. Oh man. I can't think of it. Like, the thing is, like, it's like I said, I always think of a possibility, and then I try to go, you know, there's a jump, but you know nothing about what to do in the game, otherwise still a little open area for questions. Alright. So, would you say the main point of the game is just eliminate RPGs? He said there's no leveling up. Does that not eliminate RPGs? There's points and stuff, but not level. There's probably a JRPG out there with no leveling. Like when people said Zelda was a JRPG?
世話になったな。おかげで自分の未熟さを思い知った。あんたたちがずっと付き合ってくれたおかげだ。
そんなことないってば。いずれが買ってくれたコーヒー、美味しかったよ。
Of course we're friends, right?
友達
We're dating. I don't want to date him.
そんなものが僕にできるわけがないと思っていた。何もわからないんだぞ。他人と同じものを見ても他人と同じ
I didn't. I'm thinking at the same time as I'm playing, because otherwise this game is never moving forward.
大げさだよ。そんなちょっとずれたいずれも可愛いってもんよ。
そんなものか。確かにな。
No, that's
あ
3D.
んたみたいな変人なら
Is it
どんな自
3D?
分でも受け入れてもらえそうな気がするよ。
Let me ask a question that is not on the 20 questions thing. Do you oh no, because it's okay. Anyway, it doesn't apply because you already said it's not Bandai Namco. But do you think Klonoa is a 2D game?
親から本当の意味で自立するためには手段なんか選んでいられない。友の手を借りる勇気も持たないとな。ただ人と関わるのは難しい。あんた以外に対してうまくできる気はしないよ。今まで孤独に甘えてきたからかな。
I mean, you only move left and right, but like you in the controller you only move. It's 2D movement, but it's a 3D model game. Yeah, sure, exactly. And the character doesn't just move left and right. It moves like inside and like closer.
だから部長、これからも僕に力を貸してくれると嬉しい。
Man, and I probably have this on my wish list or something. Planes of Death? No, I don't think it's the same thing. Klonoa is more like Pandemonium, where even though in your controller the movement is 2D, the movement in the game is 3D, right? You understand? Where's Klonoa? Yeah, the thing is... Okay, these are not good. It's not the geometry. It's that sometimes your movement can bring you, like, you can go inside. Instead of just left and right. Like here, I guess. Well, never mind. This is Bandai Namco, isn't it? I wonder if it's something I have. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm being clear with the... Yeah. You're right. So you... For example, Crash Bandicoot, the original Crash Bandicoot, you basically go left and right, except for the levels where you run into the camera. Most levels are left and right, I think. This could be a fighting game. But would Throw play a fighting game? Yeah, okay. Throw wouldn't have the audacity to call DMC a fighting game. Man. If I have this game... I can tell that we've passed the game. Oh yeah, because you said it's from A to M. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Is this a first party game from Sony? That was one hell of a hint, though. Yes. Is it one of the Loco Roco games? Holy shit. Oh, is it one? Ask interesting questions. What do you mean? We got it. That I would have never guessed. No. Narrow it down. No. Is Loco Roco a 2D game? Yeah, of course. I just want to think that you're humming the song in your head, though. Oh, I asked if it's one. I don't think you would play Midnight Carnival, so it's either one or two. No, damn. So close. So it's two. You are playing Midnight Carnival? What the fuck?
ねえ、こんなところに連れてきて大丈夫なの、ショーゴ？苦手なんでしょ、ここ。
That's even weirder. Why the fuck did you... What in the world prompted Throw7 to wake up today and think, you know what I should play? Midnight Carnival.
大丈夫じゃねえよ。今も手が震えて止まらん。でもな、お前らに一かのソンの話を続きをするにはここしかないもんだな。
控え室へ来て。
I'm with my friends.
いいから来なさい。
Just Bramble and needed a game before Prince of Persia, so I pulled up the PS Classics and realized it's the only Loco Roco I haven't played. But that's basically a minigame game, isn't it? Is this a choice? Is this an important choice? After the Wicked Arc, you'll be contacted by Thorn during a cutscene. Thorn will tell you to come to the musician's room. Choose to do as ordered, because refusing will lock you out of the Ostinato musician ending and associated trophies. Doesn't seem like it. These are actual levels like other games. Not as big, but it's not minigames. Then they sold that game wrong to me. So, it's a game. I've had it on the 10 last downloaded for a long time actually. I just got that shit for free, which is awesome.
部長、
I'm sorry, but I have urgent business.
休養？おい、ここまで来てそりゃねえだろ。正吾がせっかく。
しょうがないじゃない。部長を待ってる間、待ち伏せ作戦でもしてましょうよ。そうですね。部長、私たちは構いませんから、早く用事の方へ。
俺が悪いんじゃない？
病院に担ぎ込まれたシャドウナイフをミュウがあっという間に元に戻しちゃったんですって。ビルから落ちたって聞いたら誰だって死んだと思うわよね。そりゃびっくりするわよ。
所詮仮想空間内での出来事なんだ。即死じゃなきゃ現実の体がショック死することもない。メビウスで負った怪我ならミュウがすぐに治せちゃうらしいよ。
でも帰宅部のやつが代わりに死んだのよね。
俺のせいじゃない。
彼が落ちた時に割ったガラス天井のガラスが全身にブスリ。
Hey, so you die in real life if you die in Mobius?
聞いてないよ。
現実へ戻ろうとなんてするからよ。いい気味だわ。
辛気くせえな。そんなことよりこいつは誰なんだよ。
そっか、初めてだったわね。ソーちゃんが連れてきた新人のルシードちゃんよ。
こいつが？そのソーンはどこなんだよ。人を呼び出しといてさ。
Looks like you're all here.
どうしたの二人とも。
The Go Home Club has gone to hunt DG heads at the aquarium. Why is she not talking? Ike B. Shadow Knife Wicked, go hunt laggards when lucid, and annihilate the Go Home Club.
摩擦？
帰宅部も再教育のために連れてくるんじゃなかったっけ？
もはやそんなことを言っている場合じゃないわ。メビウスとミュウのために殺しなさい。
I thought we can't kill with,
冗談じゃない。人殺しなんてできるか。現実へ帰る。
ミュウ。これで現実へ戻る手段は失われた。
何するんだ。気でも違ったのか。
メビウスがあなたたちの現実よ。メビウスで生きるか、ローグとなって帰宅部と共に死ぬか。
what the fuck?
好きな方を選びなさい。
ビビらそうっての？いいよ、やってやるよ。あんたのことは気に入らないけど、帰宅部の連中はもっと気に入らない。私が殺してやる。
マジになるなよ。あいつらもこっちが本気だと分かりゃ観念してメビウスに残るって。なあルシード。
ちょっと。
俺たちが話つけてくっから心配すんな。
Oh man. New party members for us, Sword. Don't do drugs, kids. No. Swift what? Critical. Okay. We good? She definitely needs to lay off the drugs.
もうあなたと話すことはない。私のために何かしたいのなら、帰宅部を殺してきて。
帰宅部を殺す。
What did you do to Mew?
どうしてあいつだったんだ。なぜあいつが選ばれた。どうして。
どうして。
Okay, Shadow Knife Sun.
Nani用だ。
ちょこっとぶりだね、シャドウナイフ。
息災か、ミュウ。
私は大丈夫。
ミュウも貴様のラガード狩りに同行しているようだが、危険な目に遭わせていないだろうな。
Of course not.
いい返事だ。戦士に二言はあるまい。貴様の言葉、ひとまず信じるとしよう。
大丈夫だよ。ルシードはすごく強いんだから。
Yeah, I really think Thorn has to be some kind of mastermind behind all of this shit. Mew is a little too innocent, I guess.
学士に選ばれたのは作曲の際だけではないということか。いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだ。
ルシードと仲良くしてあげてね、シャドウナイフ。
仲良くか。光と影は決して交わらん。光には光の、影には影の役割がある。
You think the virtual doll is evil?
ルシードと言ったな。貴様は光、俺は影。早急と闇夜の共に我らが吉祥天女を守護する仁王たることを願おう。
I don't know why, but lately, shit has a tendency to not load for me. Like your badges, your emotes. Now I refresh them, they all load. But when you use a new one, it'll not load again.
ごめん。
なんだいこの曲。
シャドウナイフちゃんの入隊小曲。 気にしたら負け。
オスティナートの学士十世の将ミュウの導きにより運命的な出会いを果たしたシャドウナイフのルシード。光と影の総国が今まさに始まった。ルシードは敵か味方か。次回赤霊のシャドウナイフ光と影、月光のもとに奴影。
What a fucking weeb.
次回予告。
ルシーナもシャドウナイフと仲良くしてあげてね。
ルシードか。ラガード狩りご苦労。ラガード狩りはメビウス維持のための重要な仕事。しかしメビウスを真の楽園たらしめるにはもっと寛容なことがある。
何をすればいいの？教えて、シャドウナイフ。
仕入れたこと。メビウスに潜む悪鬼羅刹と人の皮をかぶった悪人どもを駆り出すことだ。
私がメビウスに招いたのは現実に傷ついたかわいそうな人ばかりだよ。悪い人なんかいないよ。
なんと無垢な汚れなき魂よ。学士十世の正たるもの、それでいい。だがミュウを守る我らはそうはいかん。人の心には必ず悪が潜む。悪人をそのまま放置しておけばいずれメビウス全体のあだとなる。ゆえにその前に奴らを探し出し、犯した罪にふさわしい裁きを下すのが正義の番人たる我らの使命なのだ。
そんな。ルシードはどう思う？
Ah. What the fuck? You watch way too much anime. I love that, but I can't say it. He has a point. I'll help.
わかるか。さすが筆頭のソーンが見込んだだけのことはある。
ルシードまでそう言うなら必要なことなんだね。
では正義の鉄槌を下す悪を探りに行ってこよう。ごめん。
Wonder how far I can make it into this. This is so dumb.
メビウスの人々の悪の終滅を訴えるシャドウナイフ。その熱き思いはルシードに届いた。悪を求め光と影が荒野を走る。次回赤竜のシャドウナイフ総栄爆弾奴の影。
恥ずかしくはないのかしら。
Clearly not.
行くぞ。悪人狩りの時間だ。
仕方ない。私も行くよ。また来た。この部屋からは普通にドア開けないと出ていけないよね。
見え張らなきゃいいのにね。
シャドウナイフ？
あいつマジうぜえよな。存在自体気に食わねえよ。
まあどうにかしてやろうぜ。
そうだ、あいつのゴシッパーアカウント晒してやったら少しはおとなしくなるんじゃね？
おお、いいね。顔見えないと思って好き勝手言ってやがるからな。なんだ？誰だ？
悪党忍ぶ道に影走り、下道潜まる闇を断つ、正義正道の影法師、シャドウナイフ剣山。
Yeah, Midnight Carnival.
シャドウナイフ？なんだこれ。
How did I get it free? Well, I bought it. You know what I mean. I got it free now. I bought it for my beta. A long, long time ago.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
Hey, I got this version for free, okay? Let's say that.
動けねえ。
お前が犯した罪を覚えているか？
I appreciate it because I don't think I bought any PlayStation Classics yet. By the way, this really is the self-fulfilling prophecy. Which of the Loco Roco have you played? I played a little bit of one on PSP, and I played Kokorecho on the PS3. All of it.
罪？何のことだよ。
よもや忘れたとは言わさん。天中！
It's a prophecy. How they think Dude's code is possessed. Yeah. Yesterday, some girl's jacket was so possessed she had a massive boner. It's coming right through the inside of her legs. She had a raging erection. Kind of entertaining, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, they think the classics don't matter, and then they don't make the games people want them to make, so they end up not mattering because people don't care about what they put out. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Hey Arrogance, how are you? Like, you've heard this on Sacred Symbols, but to me, it is... Oh, and the Ape Escape thing is hilarious, by the way. They talked about that too. How they put out this game, Ape Escape P, which is Ape Escape Portable, which is basically Ape Escape 1, but without the analog sticks. Why? Like, and then they're gonna look at the metrics and be like, oh, people don't play the games that we remaster and put on the classics. No shit. Like, Logan's Shadow and Dark Mirror exist on the PS2. Why are you giving me the version with one analog stick? I just don't understand, because we have PlayStation 2 games working on the PS4 and 5 from the last generation. Like, I get it. Maybe it is harder to remaster a PS2 game than a PSP game. I believe you. But fucking do it. Maximum profit, minimal effort. You think they're gonna profit with giving us the worst shit? When are we relinking? Dude, everyone is saying how awesome that game is. None of that matter. We've been having this debate for years. For example, you thought Ratchet was huge. You've now seen the sales. The number of people in amount that financially matters is buying consoles or signing up for subscriptions for any classic sign-up regardless of what it is. No, and apparently the numbers say people who subscribe to the maximum tier do not engage with the retro content. Why? Because they put out shit that doesn't matter. I don't believe you, though. I really don't. If you gave people now a God of War 1, 2, and 3 collection, like, and we know God of War 3 sold gangbusters, and people have an interest, and apparently the new DLC ties into old shit. I don't know in what way. No Max Payne 2, no Tenchu, no Enter the Matrix. Dude, Max Payne 2 was done. The trophies were out. The game just never released. Okay, those 3 games last people a month. What are they subbed for after that? You get people in the door. You have to at least do something. Don't do nothing. Or don't do, hey, let's give them an a worse version of Ape Escape. A new Ratchet comes out. You put out the Ratchet games. Sure, like, at least get people talking. They exist. No amount of people that financially matters is signing up for the old God of War games. No, you don't sign up for one thing, but it's a snowball, right? And you have the catalog. I don't understand why you wouldn't make it available. If you have to make something available, why choose shit? That's what I'm getting at. Because there is stuff coming out. Who wants to play Thrillville? If you are releasing a game, which in this case is Thrillville, why did you choose Thrillville? Why not choose a ton of other releases that are more interesting? And let's not even get on about the lack of trophy support. Like, I don't understand why they started coming out with trophies and now none of them have trophies anymore. The thing is, this tier exists, right? And they are putting games in it. Why are they... What's making them choose this stuff? Like, not in a... If I told you to name the most interesting PlayStation 1 games of all time, would you include Thrillville? No. I'm pretty sure you would not. NBA GM Lemmings? Dude, you gotta do Resident Evil 2 and 3 classics. You gotta do... all the I mean, Wipeout, Fighting Force. I guess Metal Gear Solid 1 is available now. I was gonna say that, but yeah, it is available. Yes! Ridge Racer, Gran Turismo 1 and 2. How are you, B-Bear? Cool Borders, yes. See? There's so much shit better than Thrillville. Ridge Racer is not up. You're naming a ton of third-party games with rights issues that are a nightmare? I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? Oh yeah, Type 4 is out. They don't let you buy it. You're correct. You can't buy Type 4. It's only for subscribers. Thrillville is a game where you create and manage a thrill park, an amusement park. Look, who owns Wipeout? Sony owns Wipeout. Why is Wipeout not in the service? Who owns Gran Turismo 1 and 2? Have you seen the numbers for Gran Turismo in the sales? Even if it's a fraction, because it is. People have nostalgia for Gran Turismo 1 and for Gran Turismo 3. They have so many games, though. I'm just saying that Thrillville is, I'm not saying they gotta release all this shit immediately. But, well, at least they gave us a Legend of the Dragoon. I guess I'll say that. I'm just curious about what the hell they're doing over there, and why no PS2 games at all? Not a single one. Looking at emulators, I see that it is way easier to emulate a PSP game. Pull up a list of first-party Sony games from PS1, you realize they have very few. I blame Phil as well. Crime Crackers. No idea what that is. Ridge Racer. Oh, that's him. Discworld? What? That's not first party. That was on Saturn. Published by Psygnosis. Ridge Racer licensed by Namco. Weird. So is it first party or not first party? I guess it is. Battle Arena Toshinden. I would go nuts for that. Actually, Discworld too, but yeah, that was Psygnosis. I don't really get it. Cyber Sled. The Raiden Project. Tekken is available. Jumping Flash is available. Rapid Reload, don't know what that is. Ace Combat, co-published with Namco. Arc the Lad. Arc the Lad. 1, 2, and 3. ESPN Extreme Games. Okay, Nova Storm, Wipeout, 3D Lemmings, Mortal Kombat 3. Licensed by Midway. Okay. Destruction Derby. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because you're doing one per month? Sakura Swim Club, hell yes. Twisted Metal, we have that. Warhawk, they need to do that. Project Horned Owl, never heard of that. Oh, Japan and North America only. Race Storm, Penny Racers. Crazy Ivan. Holy shit, I haven't thought of that game in a long time. Mickey's Wild Adventure. Yeah, you wouldn't. Getting that is probably the hardest one. Jumping Flash 2. Jumping Flash 1 is available. Do that. Ridge Racer Revolution, Toshinden 2. Tobal number 1. Cool Borders. Yeah, I mean the classic Crash Bandicoots. The classic Crash Bandicoots would probably be very popular too. And the classic Spyros. Myst Tekken 2. Wipeout 2097. Lomax, Destruction Derby 2, Arcalad 2. Jet Moto. Twisted Metal 2. It's actually a bigger list than I thought. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Temples. Parappa the Rapper, Wild Arms, Ace Combat 2. Toshinden 3, Bloody Roar. Broken Sword 2, Bushido Blade. Co-published with Squaresoft. Okay. Colony Wars. Man, Colony Wars was so good. I bet if we played that today, it would be one of the worst playing games we have touched. I am absolutely sure that game aged like milk. Discworld 2, Disney's Hercules. I love that game. Ghost in the Shell. Urushi, Jetmoto 2, King's Field. Really? Co-published with From Software. They co-published a lot of shit with Namco. Overboard, I like that game. Princess Maker, oh my god. I played that on an emulator. Again, half these games aren't even Sony's to throw in a service. Yeah, there's a lot of co-publishing shit. Rage Racer. Roscoe McQueen, Firefighter Extreme. You guys remember that shit? Oh my god. Imagine this. Soul Blade, okay. City of Lost Children, Time Crisis. Oh yeah. That was awesome. Alundra. Alundra belongs to Sony, doesn't it? Matrix Software and Japan Studio, published by Sony Computer Entertainment. Yeah. Armored Core. Co-publishing. Blast Radios. Blasto! Oh my god. Blasto. That does belong to Sony, actually. Damn. Put it out, Sony. My god, Blasto is awful. Devil dice. Good. Legend of Legaia. Classic Medieval 1 and 2. Yeah, those are not on the service. Or are they? I think it's only the PSP game that's out. Nightmare Creatures. I like that a lot. Oh no, more Lemmings. Apollo Cross, Rally Cross 2, Running Wild. What is that? Ah, no, that is absolutely awful. Spice World, the Spice Girl game. I'm so close to getting to the 6th location. There's a stupid moon rock on the door. I want chips. We believe you. We believe in you. Tomba! Have you ever played Tomba Throw? I know, we haven't gotten Twisted Metal 3 or 4. Barbie Race and Ride. Yes, long time ago. How did you feel about Tomba? Gran Turismo 2, Grandia they released, but no trophy support for some reason. Omega Boost. Ah, yeah, from Polyphony. This is a great game, actually. Very not known at all. I'm Jim Rolandi. Yeah. I'm fine without it. I'm glad she's funny, you know. And if is in love. You gotta help us. Medieval 2. Ooh, Motor Racer. I enjoyed Motor Racer so much because it had to create your own track thing. This is football. I didn't know that belonged to Sony. Blood the Last Vampire. I mean, I never played those games, but I'll take it. Santa Vision. Oh, we got the PlayStation 2. Oh, never mind that. This is a comprehensive list? Oh, shit. Well, there's a lot of stuff. What a list, really going to make people knock down the doors to subscribe to a service? Not to subscribe, to update it a little bit. I know. Just saying, there's probably more obvious shit. Especially if you include PS2 stuff. What was this? Oh, no, I can't. What was his sin?
他人にひどい恥ずかしめを与えては楽しんでいた。先ほどの様を見る。メビウスへ来てもその性根は変わっていない。故に罰を与え。
Heck yeah, hunting bad guys is exhilarating. That's not what I wanted to say, but I have to say this.
貴様は見どころがある。ぜひ次、正義の鉄槌を間近で見るがいい。
The man has figured it out. Following a dialogue guide? Yeah, I have to. If you say the wrong thing, they're gonna be like, you don't agree with me, fuck you. You know, like the internet. Surprised you usually insist on playing blind? Yeah, but what is the cost of playing a 50-hour JRPG blind?
Stop! それ以上気安く近づくな。
No, the thing is, there's a lot that can go wrong in this game. In terms of trophies. Like, for example, these conversations, if you don't do them when they come out, this is the same man that let Kara die in canon? Yes. There's a guy that I had to do all of his conversations before a specific point in the game, and they only are all available before that specific point in the game, so you gotta do them as soon as they become available. Otherwise, one of your party members dies. And if that happens, you can't finish his storyline. And there's trophies for finishing all storylines. So you can't mess up with anyone in terms of conversations.
透明人間なんて反則だろう。何でもありのメビウスだからってデタラメにも程があるっての。それにお前みたいにどこ見てるかわかんないやつ大嫌いなんだよ。
That's fun. I like the idea. I like the fact that the game changes pretty hard, depending on how you do things. But yeah, for trophies, it does remove some of the fun. Did you actually play the demo and like it?
ほんと虫唾が走る。イラつくからどっか行けよ。
When they discount the DLC, I already said it. I've said it since the time I got the game that they discount the DLC. I'll buy it and play it.
こっち見ないで。気持ち悪い。なんなんだよ。慣れ合いは気持ち悪いって言ったろ。仲間ごっこがお望みなら他のやつを当たれよ。
Please don't write on litter, throw. Please. Forget friends, I want to be your accomplice.
共犯？私がお前と？そのポンコツが懐いてるからっていい気になるなよ。
The only writing method I know. That means I must be pretty talented, huh?
偉そうに。
ムカつく。そんなポンコツに懐かれたからって何の証明にもなりゃしねえよ。
Out of all these people, this girl seems like the least likely to be a musician.
でも仲間なんかいらないって考えは気に入った。そこまで言うならあんたが私の共犯にふさわしいかテストしてやるよ。覚悟しとけよ。私のやり方は残酷だよ。ビビってしょんべん漏らしても知らねえからな。
I'll buy a few diapers.
1枚2枚じゃ足りないかもしれないから買い占めてきな。
Sitting on the demo in an online lobby waiting all day for you, Diamond? Wait, are we talking about the fighting game or the RPG?
よーし、二度と私に舐めた口聞けないようにしてやる。どうすっかな。あれやるか。あれでもいいな。共犯者ビビらせる。楽しい。
The RPG that definitely isn't just Genshin Impact. Is it? Without climbing? Ah. I thought Zelda was trailblazing the fact that you can climb shit in video games. And now games are letting go of climbing? Next you're gonna tell me it doesn't have a glider. That was a chest on a timer where I had to collect shiny things fast enough for it to unlock. That is familiar. I think the single player is going to hold it back a lot. They have some solid systems. People are so hyped about that. Everywhere I go, I see people like, oh, have you seen Grand Blue Fantasy?
ミュウ、大丈夫か？
今日は誰の曲？了解。チェケラ。
あいつらどこに嫌がるんだ。まとめてぶっ殺してやる。
俺は闇に生き悪を中するシャドウナイフだ。俺が正義なんだ。
現実を壊す。メビウスがただ。
おい、マジで帰宅部の連中をやっちまうつもりじゃねえだろうな。お前がそのつもりなら俺は一緒に行けねえわ。
Don't worry.
だよな。誰かを殺さなきゃ住めねえ楽園なんか楽園じゃねえもんな。頼りにしてるぜ相棒。
Have you given the fighting game a try, Arrogance, or are you not interested? To be honest, I don't think I ever saw you play a fighting game, but if you got into that, you probably would be a no-life. Not a chance. Guilty Gear's King. I liked it a lot. Its arc system works, so it does have some Guilty Gear DNA.
底辺の意地見せてやる。行くぜ。
そのみっともなさ嫌いじゃねえ。
Xenoverse is the only good fighting game.
覚悟はいいな。
叩き崩す。
Ace bomb, cluster bomb.
できる限り痛くしてあげる。その影の能力便利だな。
思いの強さが俺にこの能力を授けたのだ。
Oh yeah, I'm not fighting, but I need to.
気をつけて。
相手の心配した方がいいんじゃねえの。できる限り痛くしてあげる。
Who is doing the barrier? Is it me?
俺のライブを食べに行くぜ。
地に伏すがいい。
Raise a shield to block an attack. His default attack is a shield.
ちょっとすっきりしたな。
悔しいがすげえパフォーマンスだ。
I can't endorse that.
過ぎた狼藉は許さず、ウィキッド。
合ってるよ、コスプレの大将。
こんなはずでは。
お疲れ、シャドウナイフ。怪我はない？
問題ない。痛みは命の証だ。
I don't think he has landed a single attack yet.
地に伏すがいい。
Oh, he has actually. One.
こんなはずでは。
正義にあだなす者よ、ここで滅びよ。行くぞ。地に伏すがいい。
こんないっぱい苦しめてやる。ナイスナイス。
So basically,
楽しい時間にしてやるよ。
I gotta grow their whatever friendship. I don't know what to call that. I guess it is friendship. So that I can talk to them.
叩き崩す。 我が力、悪に染まった貴様の心に焼き付けろ。
ミキッド、気をつけて。
相手の心配した方がいいんじゃねえの。
地に伏すがいい。
やっちゃうよ。これは
叩き崩す。叩き崩す。
痛いよ。
Imagine if me and Rogan were relinking our Grand Blue fantasies. I think that's very likely, yeah. I support you guys relinking.
正義にあだなす者にここで滅びよ。
いたぜ。
Already?
山田、お前もう大丈夫なのか。代わりに琵琶坂が死んじまったけど、お前だけでも生きてて何よりだぜ。
感動の再会ってわけにはいかないと思いますけどね。
その通り。
We can link whatever you want.
ここで死ぬんだ。もう捕まえるなんて生ぬるいお遊びはおしまい。殺してやる。
山田、まだこんなこと続けるのか。お前は正義の味方じゃねえのかよ。正義の味方が家に帰りたがってるだけのやつを殺していいのか。
So, question time. Oh no. Never mind. I thought that was an FFC emote, but it's from Devon's channel. I was gonna ask how is Throw using an FFC emote?
Omaeら、これ以上意地張ると本当に殺されちまうぞ。おとなしくデジヘッドになれって。
ふざけんな、山田。一緒に帰るぞ。
アリア、
裏技ってやつ頼みます。
カタルシスエフェクトオーバードーズかわ
山田、まだ目が覚めねえなら俺が覚まさせてやる。ああ、食いしばってろ。
巴小太郎、
シャキッとしろよ。
しょうがねえな。ったくうまくずらかれよ。
山田、お前本当にそれでいいのかよ。
小太郎先輩、まずはこの状況を何とかしましょう。
ちっ、もうどうなっても知らないからな。
Wait, did I bring one less party member to the boss battle? You kicked Shield Boy like some sort of lunatic? What shield boy? Oh. Her abilities cost so much. Oh, they can do this? I never let a fight get this far. I really wanted these guys to do it, not me. I'm just watching. Arms? Want to switch?
先輩さえいれば。
その影の能力便利だな。
思いの強さが俺にこの能力を授けたの。
Why do we need a squad?
ダメだ。逃げよう、ケンスケ、小太郎。
そうみたいですね。ここは退散しましょう。
くそ、山田、目を覚ませ。
ちくしょう、おとなしくばらされろ。
ふぅ、逃げられちまったか。これじゃあ引き上げるしかねえな。なあルシード。
代わりにこいつをぶっ殺してやる。
Stop it.
やめろビキッド。こいつに当たっても何もならねえだろ。
慣れ合ってんじゃねえよ。気持ち悪いんだよ。ああ、イラつくな。お前ら全員死ね。
気持ち悪い。全員
死ね。
I think we lost Arya.
使えないせいで帰宅部の連中を取り逃がした。私のせいじゃねえから。
揃いも揃って不甲斐ない。ルシードの曲とラガード狩りのおかげでなんとかまだ維持できているけど、このままだと本当にメビウスは崩壊してしまうわよ。
偉そうに指図ばかりしてないで自分で行けよ。
ええ、もうあなたたちだけには任せておけないわね。次は私も行くわ。
どこにいるの？
そうね、 今すぐ行きましょうか。
どこへ？
始まりの場所、ランドマークタワーよ。
Go to the landmark tower construction site.
どういうこと？
ずっとソーンとミュウとメビウスにいてくれるよね。
ルシードの他はウィキッドとシャドウナイフ。行くわよ。
結局私に頼るのかよ。
Thorn! Spear. You know what? I am happy I didn't grind on the other side. Because Ike P is maxed and Thorn is not. Okay, they have shit I can talk to, but... let's grind everyone to... higher levels. Friendship levels. It absolutely is, yes. Dude. I need to equip something else on her.
また新たな力を手にしてしまったか。
We could. You get this, and she gets something with SP plus. $74, damn. You guys gonna be able to hit this guy? Oh. Isn't it weird that the school is the worst and the best place to grind depending on the force? I guess it's kind of cool because the best place to level up your characters has been open since the game started.
めんどくせえな。お前らが気をつけろよ。痛いよ。行く。これいっぱい苦しめて。その影の能力便利だな。
思いの強さが俺にこの能力を授けたのだ。
覚悟はいい？
叩き崩す。
How do we escape from battle? We choose it as an action. Tempted to grab that humble bundle just for Bloodstained and Sonic Adventure 2. Wonder if it's still up. Oh boy. You're just going to get Sonic Adventure 2 to leave it on idle, aren't you? As long as you're happy. Remember that Metal Gear like game? Yeah, volume, I guess.
避けられるかしら。
嘘でしょ。
品のない戦い方。
Left alive.
ビキッと。
リーダー様はくだらないこと気にするね。
正義の名のもとに貴様を断罪する。
Let's get a playthrough of that. Alright. You got it. All yours, Milty. Scroll? What is that? This is actually the day one edition of the game, even though I bought it for like $10 as well. Ghost Runner, but just guns. Okay. It has a survival pack DLC with an ammo pack, a recovery pack, a grenade pack, light body armor, and the US 1115 Fluke SP. Isn't that a hype? To me, the Sprawl is the ship from Dead Space 2. Go Thorn. Go Thorn. Get your special and let's go away.
私はこんなものじゃない。
Promises, promises.
相手の心配した方がいいんじゃねえの？
地に伏すがいい。
やっちゃうよ。
行く。
地に伏すがいい。
これくらいこんなはずでは。
Wait, you're actually fighting?
地に伏すがいい。
Did not. Well, that doesn't bode well.
避けられるかしら。
Alright, we got our special.
嘘でしょ。
現実に何の未練があるというの。
I just like playing Wicked. She runs out of SP way too fast.
見ていろミュウ、我が刃の切れ味を。これはどうだ。
嘘でしょ。
現実に何の未練があるというの。
覚悟はいい？
Suikoden?
叩き崩す。
痛いよ。
避けられるかしら。
Nice.
叩き崩す。
品のない戦い方ね。ウィキッド。
リーダー様はくだらないこと気にするね。
覚悟して。
叩き崩す。
痛いよ。
避けられるかしら。
行っちまいな。
こんなはずでは。現実に何の未練があるというの。
覚悟はいい？
地に伏すが。
痛いよ。
行くわ。
行っちまいな。
辛いだけの現実に帰るなんて愚かな行為よ。
楽しい時間にしてやるよ。
叩き崩す。
やっちゃうよ。
避けられるかしら。
By the way, I saw Caligula effect too. As friendly fire.
ウィキッド、味方を巻き込まないよ。
Kinda got me wondering if this one has it or not, if you're not on easy.
嘘でしょ。
I mean, if your attack goes through an ally, it'll damage the ally. Like a tactics game.
叩き崩す。
避けられるかしら。こんなはずでは。
Friendly fire.
ウィキッド、味方を巻き込まないように。
めんどくせえな。お前らも気をつけろよ。
これはどうか。これはどうだ。
辛いだけの現実に帰るなんて愚かな行為よ。
Alright, Wicked. Hurry this along.
味方を巻き込まないように。
めんどくせえな。お前らも気をつけろよ。こんなはずでは。ねえ、痛い？
Okay. Now everyone is at friendship level 9 or 10. So I can choose my party for the people I actually want to play. This is clearly going to be Hirai and Yoshinashi. What order do I want them in? Hammer is a good second. But Spear takes longer to wind up. What if it's like this? I like it. Okay, let's get the fuck out and continue the conversations, actually. I would totally use Wicked, but I think her SP usage is insane, just like her. Alright, folks. Time for a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I remember showing up to carry Meltri through the sushi raid a second time because he deleted the game too fast. Remember when the boss attacked David at 3 different angles at the same time? Basically an unblockable attack? Absolutely.
来たな。悪人狩りの時間だ。ついてこい。
まさかあの子が悪人？
うん。
ただ立ってるだけだし、普通の女の子にしか見えないけど。
メギツネめ。こうして見張っていればいずれ必ず尻尾を出す。
あ、誰か来たよ。急がないと先輩に怒られちゃう。あ、スマホ落としちゃった。はあ、最悪。どこだろう。早くしないと怒られちゃうのに。手伝ってあげようよ。
待て。
でもかわいそうだよ。見つからないよ。
おのれ、許せん。え？
あ、シャドウナイフ。何？誰？
錯漠たる浮世に影走る。太く渦巻く闇を断つ。正義正道の影法師。シャドウナイフ剣山。
This guy is a hentai too.
何これ？動けないよ。
無意無能な傍観者。お前が犯した罪を覚えているか？
突然なんだの？意味わかんない。
白を切るか？鉄柱。
ひどいよ。せめて女の子にはもうちょっと優しくできないの
Bro. Violence against women really is a good bro. Is that girl really evil?
積極的に悪を行う者よ。目の前で起こることに見て見ぬふりを装うやつの方がたちが悪い。
Is it though?
でもさっき。
俺の正義は止まることを知らん。しかとその目に焼き付けよ。
いいのかな。
Just seems like you're self-righteous.
来たか。悪党狩りだ。ついてこい。
お前、 この店で万引きしてこいよ。
そんなの無理だ。
あ？俺の頼みを断るってのか？どうなるか分かってんだろうな。え？
くそ、でかくなったからって調子に乗りやがって。昔はあんなに気弱だったくせに。
うるせえな。俺はでかくなって変わったんだよ。もう奪われる側じゃねえ、奪う側なんだ。つべこべ言わずにやってくりゃいいんだよ。
大変、止めなきゃ。
おのれけどもう見つかった。
誰だ？出てきやがれ。
無理非道の属性に影走り、中東はびこる闇を断つ正義正道の影法師、シャドウナイフ剣山。
体が
なんだか知らないけど助かった。ハレンチ極まる裏切り者。お前が犯した罪を覚えているか？
誰だお前。
たとえ罪を忘却の淵へ沈めたとて、正義の鉄槌から逃れることはできん。
ちょっと待て。その声。
黙れ！天柱！天柱！
お願い、もうやめて。これ以上その人をいじめないで。
いじめだと？違う！これは天柱だ！制裁だ！
でもこんなのひどすぎるよ。あなたもそう思うでしょ、ルシード。
Really? Oh. Evil must be destroyed, no compromising. I would say, as much as I agree, don't upset you, Mew, would be the right option.
我が意を得たり、やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。お前なら悪を暴き出す正義の光となれるだろう。
二人がそう言うのなら、それが正しいのかもしれない。
How far can we get through these stories?
俺が悪いんじゃない。俺が悪いんじゃ。
悪くない。悪くない。
Are you alright?
なんでこんなことになったんだ。僕が味わった苦しみを奴らに思い知らせなかっただけなのに、まさか人が死ぬなんて。
You're stupid.
小学校低学年の頃までは成長期が早くて背の順でいつも一番後ろだった。でも高学年になるにつれ背が伸びなくなって、周り背の順が前になるにつれ周りの奴らの態度はどんどん大きくなっていった。そして 中学に入るとでかいやつらにいじめられるようになったんだ。肩いがでかいというだけで威張り、俺を虐げるあいつらが憎かった。僕だって昔はあいつらの顔だったのに。帰宅部のあいつだってでかいからあんな偉そうなことが言えるんだ。
Was Kotaro Tomoe actually big?
巴小太郎、強くて大きな体を望んだ人、親のいないかわいそうないじめられっ子。
嘘だ。じゃあなんであいつは悪人どもを助けたんだ。なんで僕の復讐を否定したんだ。
なぜ、どうして。
どうしても巴小太郎の気持ちがわからない。あいつが僕と似たような境遇だったなら、どうしていじめてくるやつを憎まないんだ。
Why don't you ask him yourself?
水族館で会った時、何も言えなかったのを見てただろう。第一、帰宅部のやつと連絡を取る手段がない。確かにミュウなら帰宅部の居場所も探せるかもしれないけど。わかったよ。ルシードの言う通りだ。
Kotaro, where are you right now? Where are you? I just saw Shadow Knife by the train station. Is he alone? I'll go now, so wait for me. Don't lose sight of him.
居場所がわかったのか。
山田。俺、お前に言わなくちゃいけないことがあるんだ。今はこんなにでかいけど、俺、本当は。
知ってる。ミュウに聞いた。
そうか。
僕と同じ境遇なのに、どうしてお前はいじめる側の奴らを助けたんだ。自分をいじめた奴らに復讐したいとは思わないのか。
俺だって自分をいじめた奴らのことは憎いよ。でも奴らよりでかくなって奴らを殴り返しても、今度は奴らが俺を憎むだけだ。それじゃ何も変わんねえだろ。それに俺はバカだから、いちいち相手を見て助ける助けないの区別なんかしてらんねえよ。だから困ってるやつは全員助ける。もし助けた後で悪いやつだって分かったら、その時は殴ればいいし。
なるほど。バカだな。
普通否定しねえか、こういう場合。
でも僕よりマシだ。
山田。
帰りたいやつは返せないか。ミュウとソウに話してみる。
現実を。
But Mew is all fucked up!
巴小太郎との話、聞いていたんだろう。ずっと暴力はさらに強い力でしか解決できないと思っていた。だから いじめた奴らに制裁できる力を手に入れることが正しいと思っていた。でもあいつの話を聞いて違うと分かった。いじめっ子に勝つんじゃなく、いじめに屈しないことがあいつの強さだったんだな。僕にはできなかった。そんな強さメビウスでだって手に入れられない。すごいよ。
So you don't want revenge anymore?
ああ、悪人狩りであった奴らのことを覚えてるか。気に食わない相手にいじりと称して恥をかかせるやつ。目の前のいじめを見て見ぬふりして助けもしないやつ。体がでかくなったのをいいことにいじめ側に回るやつ。あいつらがやったことは全部僕がやってきたことと同じだ。僕に奴らを裁く資格なんかなかったんだ。
Shadow Knife retired already?
僕は確かにやり方を間違えた。でも僕を絶望から救ったのがシャドウナイフとメビウスだったことは事実だ。それは否定したくない。
メビウスが救った。
優作の道に影走り、名門深まる真を断つ。正義正道の影奉仕、シャドウナイフ追。
Yeah, we've been waiting.
待たせたな、ルシード。俺の復讐は間違っていた。しかしメビウスにも現実にも弱き者を守る正義の番人が必要だと思う気持ちは変わらない。だがまだ素の山田大輝で悪に立ち向かえるほど俺は強くない。だからもうしばらくシャドウナイフは続投だ。いつか真の正義をなせる男になりたいものだ。
真の正義。
力と正義の真の意味を悟ったシャドウナイフ。闇夜に一条の光が差し、迷いの霧は晴れ、影の濃さは増した。石英のシャドウナイフ最終回、正義澄み渡る聖夜のもとにも奴の影なんてな。
Such a weeb.
早速テスト開始と行くか。ラガード狩りに行くからついてきな。ただ雑魚狩りしてもつまんないだろ。少し趣向を変えてみたんだ。お願い助けて、縄をほどいて。早くここから出してよ。お腹減ったしトイレ行きたい。だいぶ弱ってんな。いいよ、解放してあげる。ただし私の命令をちゃんと聞いたらだけどね。何でもするから助けて。それじゃあお互いの嫌いなところを一つずつ交互に上げてきな。私がもういいって言うまでやめるなよ。何よそれ。そんなことしたくない。嫌ならいいよ、別に私は困んねえし。こ このまま放っといたら外に出られるのはいつになるんだろうね。万年工事中のビルなんかだ。時間にルーズなところ。へえ、そうなんだ。こいつのそういうとこが嫌いなんだ。あんたはどうなんだよ。こいつは言ったよ。
ワイヤーの返事が遅いところ。
宿題の答えをいつも写す。
先生の前でだけ真面目ぶる。
男に惚れっぽい。
私服がダサい。
はあ、ひどくない？
そっちこそいつも私のことそんな風に思ってたんだ。
そっくりそのまま返すわよ。男と見たらすぐに熱いてさ。
This is just like Throw 7. It is what it is.
オコプン、お前マジ FK、 この鬼ブス。
超やがもう SM ありえんて自家情かよ。お前だってガンブーじゃん。キモ。
はあ、エンドってる。マジマッハ号なんだけど、キングブス。
あいつらちょろすぎだろ。あっという間に化けの皮剥がれてやんの。ああ、笑った笑った。本当は何歳なんだろうね、あいつら。縄ほどいた途端につかみ合い始めるし、いい見せ物だった。ダメだ、思い出したらねえ、あんたのご感想は？
Did you ever play the Kokorecho Locoroco game, Throw? It was just childish banter.
言うじゃん。じゃあ次はもう一段ギア上げてやるよ。
That game must have sold tens of units. Hey Cyan, how are you? Tens of units. It's a PS3 Locoroco game, but it's basically just one screen. One level that scrolls. It has all the biomes you might have seen in the other games, but it's just one level. And to proceed further down, you need to have at least collected X amount of Locorocos level. That sounds strange. Yeah, and it was only playable through the marvelous, outstanding, technological marvel that was the 6-axis doing this. You just tilt the level with your controller. It fucking sucked. Thor. That sounds delightfully atrocious. It was. At least the music was fire. Yep, yep. It's a virus.
よし、来たか。今日は別んとこ行くよ。
How was your Sunday, Cyan?
やあ、仲良しグループの諸君。
なんか用かよ。ぐわっ、
大川。
おい、何のつもりだ。
こいつみたいになりたくなかったら、お前ら全員で殴り合ってよ。最後に立ってたやつだけ関東省ってことで助けてやるからさ。
何言ってんだこいつ。頭おかしいんじゃないのか。
お前ふざけんのも大概に。さっさとやれってんだよ。グズグズしてるとこいつの口にこれ突っ込むよ。
こいつやべえよ。どうする。
くそ、やるしかねえだろ。ほらしくしょう。
やったな。
案外脆い友情だったな。まあ殴られれば誰だってムカつくんだよ。仲良しグループなんて言っても所詮あんなもんだ。やっぱり仲良しごっこしてる間抜けどもが傷つけ合うって最高に笑える。どうよ、女どものキャットファイトより迫力あったろ。
I kinda liked it, to be honest.
今のところ趣味は合ってるみたいじゃん。そんじゃ次も楽しみにしてなよ。楽しみにしてな。楽しみ。
I'll be very happy if I can finish Wicked Stories too.
最終テストにしてやるよ。行くぞ。
くそ、彼女を離せ。
こいつを助けたかったらそのマインドホンをかぶりな。心配しなくてもいい気持ちになれるだけだからさ。ちょっとばかりかわいいみゆちゃんのキンキン声が耳と脳に刺さるだけだって。そしたら現実に帰りたいなんて寝言二度とほざかなくなる。
You already beat it? These Lokoroko credits read like a graveyard of PlayStation executives that we miss. What matters, though, is that we finally have the Iroki Totoki Literature Club. And one day we'll look back on this time and miss it as well.
おい、早くしろって。こいつの顔に大穴開けんぞ。
やめてくれ。
お前ら現実に戻って付き合うって約束したんだってな。バッカじゃねえの。こんなクソみてえな世界に逃げ込んできたのに現実でもこいつがこんなイケメンのはずねえだろ。お前もさ、この女がこんな可愛いわけねえじゃん。夢見てんじゃねえよ。顔なんて関係ない。私徳次郎さんの心根が好きになったんだから。
タエちゃん。
はあ？お前ら一体いくつだよ。 いい年して初恋ごっこか？年寄りだろうと私は容赦しねえぞ。
やめてけろ。分かった。かぶるから。
徳次郎さん、いけねえ。徳次郎さ
ん。ミュウの歌金文字。
一丁上がりった。ほら、彼女だけラガードのまんまじゃかわいそうだろ。愛しのタエちゃんにも早くマインドフォンかぶせてやれよ。やめて。
タエちゃんも一緒に気持ちよくなるべ。いってえ。タエちゃん強えんだな。
大丈夫。
ああ、ごめん、もう大丈夫だ。タエちゃんのおかげで目が覚めた。現実に帰って一緒になろう。
はあ、ふざけんじゃねえよ。恋人同士の絆ってか？そういうの最高にムカつくんだよ。もう洗脳で済むと思うなよ。お前らまとめて仮装にしてやれ。
And I thought Mireille was annoying. Yeah. Go ahead and kill those people. I need to be friends with you.
死ねー。はあ、邪魔するなよな、お前。意識あんのかねえのかわかんないくせに。
What?
殺したい。殺せない。気持ち悪い。
ポンコツが。お前もちゃんと見張ってろよ。道具を探してるうちにジジババに逃げられるなんて間抜けもいいところだってな。ああ、帰宅部を相手にするときはこのポンコツのいないときにしねえとな。なんだよ、帰宅部のいい殺し方でも思いついたか。
Have you ever killed someone?
ああ、うちのクソ親なら毎日殺してるよ。張り合いのねえやつだな。その顔じゃ驚いたかどうかも分かりゃしない。残念ながら親っつってもそのポンコツが作った偽物だけどよ。
Why do you say that?
はあ？あんたに教える必要があんの
Wicked's art. You know what game I can't stop thinking about that would probably shock you? A game you can't stop thinking about. That you already played? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? The only game worth thinking about? That would probably shock you. You could be ironic. Clearly then it's Whatever, Refantasio. Metaphor, Refantasio. Is it metaphor? Might be on your dashboard because it's on mine, strangely. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Stellar Blade. Where's my Explore tab? Explorar. It's Weave. Not in the store? I don't know. I might have turned it off. Not Stellar Blade or Metaphor or Refantasio? An Explore tab between the store and my first installed game? I might have. I usually remove the, like, what's new, explore, I don't care. Clutter my shit the least possible, the least possible amount. I believe the game is based on an anime. I mean... System? I don't know. I can never find any options. No, I mean, I don't have it. Oh, Sandland? Why would you think about Sandland? No, that can't be it. Yeah? Oh, shit! That's, yeah, that's surprising. What are the top 10 games in Portugal since we're here right now? Where do I see that? Okay. I mean, it's Mad Max. Top 10 in my country. FIFA. Obviously. Fortnite. Obviously. Call of Duty. NBA 2K24. That's surprising. GTA 5, Gran Turismo 7, Hogwarts Legacy, Genshin Impact. eFootball. Oh my god. Roblox. People have a really big football obsession over here. I'm surprised Genshin Impact is on the list. To be completely honest. And NBA. NBA surprises me a lot. I don't know if I'm more surprised with NBA or Genshin Impact. top 100 watch shows in the US and 95 of them were American football. That's sad. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Alright, that's our last choice for Wicked. We can just do the conversations normally. All of the Ostinato Musician chapter episodes except for Thorn's final episode should be available after the Musician Landmark Tower arc. Thorn's final episode becomes available immediately before the final confrontation in our arc. Also, you should be able to complete all of the Go Home Club's character episodes after Wicked's arc, aside from Shogo's. His last episode becomes available after the Musician Landmark Tower arc. So that is the earliest this trophy can be completed. The export tab is the US only thing. I wonder if it has to do with advertisement regulations in other countries being too complicated to be worth dealing with. I do, yes.
本当に透明人間って気に入らない。何考えてるか分かりやしない。いっつもそうだ。顔色の読めない奴が相手だと調子が狂う。
I can check. Let me finish this conversation. Because I'll need to close the game. You can see me if I'm naked, is that preferable?
はあ？あんたって結構バカだよね。
I am.
見えなくなったら余計気になるだろうがよ。ああ、怒ってんのアホらしくなってきた。なんかもういいや。クソ親の話まだ聞きたい？
Yeah, I wouldn't use it either. Like, there was a What's New tab on PlayStation 4 and you could remove it, so I always remove it. Yes.
小さい頃からしょっちゅう親父に殴られて、親父が強盗傷害とかで逮捕されたら今度は母親に殴られて。
That's a lovely parentage.
その母親が蒸発したらダメ押しで引き取ったジジイに殴られたってだけの話。どこにでもよくあるありふれた話だよ。同情なんかヘドが出る。
痛い、怖い、寂しい、悔しい。
Alright. It seems like we can go all the way. Yep, the Explore tab is right here. You open on it. Okay. I've never even scrolled here because it's giving me a tutorial. There's Sandland. Yeah, I expect it to be kind of like Mad Max. Just people streaming. And events for games we play. Sure. All games. Oh. Let me check. Since I'm here. Okay. I saw some idle school game. Yeah, I see that. Is that a thing here? Love Light, yeah. In library. Oh, it's a free game. Oh, because it's a shitload of bullshit. What is this? Cosplay love? Oh. What the fuck is that game? I don't know. I am indeed. I don't think this is available in Europe. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's a shitpost game. You were the one who told me about the Explore tab and whatever. And told me to come here. Let's leave. It's Throw's fault. It's all Throw's fault. The algorithm is your fault. No, it's not. You can't change the language of the store? No, that's the language of the account, yeah. Because if you see, my system is in English, right? My system is in English, and it doesn't have to be. But the store will always be in Portuguese. Oh, it just suspended the game. That's cool. Yeah, apparently it does. To deceive others.
なるほどね。私のいい子ちゃんモードと一緒ってことか。たまにさ、そういうのに騙されないやつもいるじゃん。私も現実にいた時、昔の知り合いに見抜かれてこんなとこへ来る羽目になったし。だからあんたもせいぜい気をつけな。
どうして悔しい悔
Good timing, I was just getting bored. I just gave you your song a listen, it wasn't bad. I'm just being honest. I can admit what's good when it's good. Oh, I can't finish their story. Well, we're good to go. Didn't know you were invisible. Yep. Apparently.
おう、これからチカと会ってくるわ。
ちゃんと思い出作ってあげちゃって。
なあ、何すりゃいいのかわからんが、頑張ってみろ。
I only understood she's invisible as lucid when they commented on it.
つかず離れず追跡開始。
本当に30歳なんだ。
I find it more hard for the Go Home Club members to not find out I'm the musician Lucid. Because he only shows up every time I'm nowhere to help. Also, I wouldn't keep me as a president if every time they do the ambush thing, I'm out.
ああ、おまけに引きこもりのニートと来たもんだ。
Yeah, exactly. Guys, do you know what the word ikikomori means?
私、結構年上好きなんだけど。
Fuck off, Melty.
一応聞いとくけど、現実では何歳なんだ？
Do you know, Tro? You are dumb, man. It's true.
15だけど。
俺な、現実に戻れたら社会復帰しようと思ってるんだ。だから警察の世話になるようなことはできない。悪いな。
Yeah. I mean, I know what it is. I'm just asking if to try to understand if the world has significant understanding outside of Japan or not. Like if you guys would know what it means.
ほんとノリ悪いよね。ワイヤーもダメなの？
ダメだ。
ケチ。
でも、もしまた死にたくなったら、その時だけは連絡してくれ。必ず止めに行く。
私、もし現実に戻っても、ワイヤーの連絡先は消さないから、絶対に。
How can you have his wired contact on the real world?
なんだお前ら、やっぱついてきてたのかよ。
ショーゴ、吹っ切れたみたいだね。あとは社会復帰だ。頑張っちゃって。
簡単に言ってくれるぜ。それがもしかしたら一番難しいかもしれねえってのによ。でもやってみるわ。一華から死のうって誘われた時逃げたんだもんな。生きていたいって思ったんだもんな。その分 ちゃんと生きなきゃな。ありがとうよ。
Oh my god, trophy time!
ようやく気持ちに区切りがつけられた。
One of the longest, most grueling trophies.
何をしても俺の罪が消えるわけじゃないが、いつまでも過去から逃げ回ってたら、それこそさ、帰宅部の連中にはかなわねえなってずっと思ってたんだよな。
That's not a trophy.
俺なんか年食ってるだけで何も決断できねえし、兄貴分ぶって達観してるふりしてりゃ、あいつらが全部決めてくれるだろう。何にもできねえって気づかれないように必死だったぜ。俺にとっちゃ、あいつらが帰るための命綱だったからな。
No, you only need to make 100 friends.
まあ、事のあたりは感づいてたかもしれねえけどな。多分あいつら、俺より年下なのによ。いろいろ抱えてて、それでもしっかり生きてて。
Everyone's grateful to you, Shogo.
はあ？実際に動き出したのはお前と出会ってからだぜ。俺は何もできてねえよ。
いや、実際レジヘッドに見つからずに1年間身を潜められたのはすごいことだよ。私と出会う前に全滅しててもおかしくない。
Killed? You mean converted?
反撃の機会ができるまで我慢した正吾の慎重さがみんなを救ってるんだ。チットは自信持ちよってば。
ああ、現実へ戻ったら何か自分にできること探してみるよ。地下にお見えも切っちまったし、就職先も探さないとな。
その意気だってば。くじけそうになったら正吾見守り隊がまた出動してお尻蹴っ飛ばすから。
ああ、覚悟しとくよ。よっしゃ、俺は現実に帰るぜ。今度は逃げるためじゃない、戦うためにだ。行くぜ、部長。
Yay! About fucking time. No. Oh, I almost made 200 friends. It's 524 total, but you need to make 100 friends and then solve their problems. Their traumas, whatever. For also 100. That's for platinum. We're not doing it. What we just did was befriend at max every member of the Go Home Club, which is not simply talking to them, is making the right choices. Also not letting Shogo die. With your choices in the game. That's one tab I can close. Yay.
ルシード。今日は誰の曲かな。
私の曲を奏でなさい、ミュウ。ここにふさわしいのはあの曲よ。
わかった。チェケ
デジヘッドやニュウがいたわけでもないのに、こんな場所に帰宅部がいるのかよ。
いるわよね、ルシード。
さっさと片付けよう。
これじゃ使い物にならないわね。ミュウ、マインド本部。
なんだ。
山田の声だ。
一体何が起きてるの？部長。
なんだよ。
俺は地獄の淵より蘇りし回転の茶道なり。命を授かりし我が刃、立てぬ者はないと知れ。いざメビウスの安寧を乱すローグどもを滅せん。
いきなりうっせえな。
さあ行きましょう。
Fuck. This game literally said let's keep all the fun content for after the 200-hour gameplay mark. Which game? This game? I mean, I'm having fun. We're also almost done. Because the game is starting to look really cool. Because it is. And the fact that you can do the evil route and the good route without excluding the other, I think is awesome. Although it makes you feel like a piece of shit. Because you're finding your friends, then going back to them and being like, hey, sorry, I was having toilet problems. We literally said that. Yep. I mean, the game is really good. And the story is really cool. Like, it's totally a budget game. Absolutely. But, it does really cool things. So think that they overestimated how much time they thought they had to make players get past the initial tedious part. One thing that I think made it a little more tedious was that I went and explored the dungeon that I didn't need to, and made the other dungeon on the side feel a little too big. That's on me though. The shopping mall dungeon, those are 2 dungeons. And I did both at the same time. Because I insisted on exploring all of it. Use the elevator. Just thinking the average gamer would get bored before they get to the cool parts. That might be true, but I don't think you would buy this game if you don't know what it's like.
Ichika.
どうしてあなたたちがここへ。
まさかあいつに部長に何かしやがったのか。
Say, what did you do to the president? I'm right there! Playing a mole. So this is all optional content, basically. Because it's the evil route.
ソン、ミュウはどこにいるの？ミュウはここにはいない。私一人だけよ。
負の感情ってのを集めてたんじゃねえのか。
いいえ、今のはただのレクイエム。気に入らなかったかしら。
これ以上ミュウに無茶させるのはやめてよ。ミュウがおかしくなっていることくらい気づいているでしょ。
ええ、もちろん分かっているわ。すべてはメビウスを維持し、人々の願いを叶えるため。けどそれは私の願いを叶えるため。メビウスに来た人々が皆ミュウに願いを叶えてもらったのと同じように、強く大きな体を、過干渉からの解放を、大人にならずに済む環境を、自由への回帰を、乱れることのない健康を、友人に囲まれる毎日を、他者とのつながりを、異性のいない世界を。
あなたたちが求めるものは手に入れられたはずよ。なぜメビウスから出ようとするの？お前が求めた罪の忘却は叶うことはなかったでしょうけど。
そんなのここが現実じゃないからに決まってるでしょ。
こんな虚偽の世界で求めていたものが手に入っても意味がないということが分かった。
みんな現実に戻ってやらないといけないことがあるんです。
今あなたたちがそんな絵空事を言えるのはメビウスによって満たされているからよ。悲しみや苦しみ、絶望に満ちた場所にわざわざ戻ったところでまた同じように傷つくだけ。現実など私たちには不要なもののはずよ。
現実は不要って、そう、あなたの願いというのは一体。
私の願い、私の願いは私があり続けること。そこの男から聞いたのでしょう。私は現実にはもういない。
So she is literally a ghost. A ghost in the shell.
あいつ死んでんの？
イチカ、お前は本当に。
What do you call a copycat with no original? A cat.
私のいない世界なんて必要ないの。だから私は現実世界を崩壊させる。
Doesn't everyone die if you destroy the real world?
現実の崩壊？そんなことできっこないですよね。高度に情報化された現代じゃ、情報を操作することで世界を滅ぼす方法なんていくらでもあるよ。電力会社からの送電がストップされたら、危険な伝染病に偽りの収束情報が流れたらどう？軍事衛星やレーダーにありもしないミサイルが映ったら、偽りのテロ攻撃が報道されたら、世界中が大混乱になっちゃう。ソーンの言ってることは、ミュウを使ってメタバーセスを支配し、現実世界を崩壊させることは可能だよ。でも現実が崩壊しちゃったら、メビウスもいずれ崩壊しちゃうんじゃ。
でしょうね。現実が滅べばいずれメビウスも消える。それで構わない。私のいない世界が先に滅び、私のいる世界がほんの一時でも後に残る。
Yeah, she's definitely all there, isn't she?
その間は私が生きているメビウスだけが唯一無二の現実になる。
何言ってんですかあんた。頭おかしいだろ。
私を否定した現実を否定できれば、その後はどうでもいいわ。そうね、仲良く心中しましょうかねえ、佐竹翔吾。
狂った思想だ。
おい、メビウスを守るためにこいつらを殺すんじゃなかったのかよ。
悪いわね、気が変わったの。
お前の言ってること何一つわかんねえな。分かってんのはんなこと絶対にさせねえってことだ。
勝手に一人で死んでなさいよ。そうね、あなたがどうだとか心底どうでもいいわ。家に帰ってやることがあるのよ、私たち。あなたを止めて必ずみんなで現実に帰ってみせます。
やってごらんなさい、翔吾。どこにも逃げ場はない。それでも現実に戻りたければ、私
ちょっと、
あの時のように逃げ出さずに来られるのならば、
やめろ！くそ！落ちたぞ！
はあ？あいつ死んだぞ。いや、もう死んでるのか。わけわかんねえよ。なんだよこれ。
あいつはイチカじゃない。本当のイチカはとうに死んでる。なのに俺はメビウスで何度もあいつが飛び降りる様を見せつけられてきたんだ。あいつは死んでなんかいない。一体誰なんだ。
翔吾、落ち着いて。
あいつは現実を滅ぼす気らしい。それでもまだ力を貸すのか。
Just found the secret on the interloper. I thought you had that. I thought you had been on the interloper.
おかしい。そうか、それもいいか。
悪滅こそ我が宿命。不義不動の元凶たる現実、滅ぶべし。
Okay, maybe, yeah. Have you been using the ship's computer to look at, like, what you missed?
なんでよ。狂ってる。
Okay.
あんたたち全員頭おかしい。帰る家がなくなっちまうね。お前らの絆とやらで止めてみろよ。
Figured out quantum entanglement without the game teaching it to me. And I found the thing where they teach you. The museum in the home planet?
小太郎くん、峰沢くん、リフエちゃん、やるわよ。他のみんなはシャオゴをお願い。
そういうことならお望み通り止めてみせよ。
アリア、お願い。
Hmm. But they teach you about it in the museum.
みんな行くよ。カタルシスエフェクトオーバードーズ。
Go! Drive! Let's go! They only teach you that it disappears? Well, it doesn't disappear if you look at
私
it.
が部長代理ってとこね。やってみせるわ。
Oh boy.
おい、ずるいぞ。
面白そうなことになってるな。おい、邪魔するなよ。
We're supposed to learn that if you are touching a quantum object and turn off the lights, you teleport to it there. Okay, okay. Yeah.
部長さえいれば、あんたたちなんか。
覚悟して。体が。
スパイが戻ってくれば、こんな奴ら。
逃げたか。口ほどにもない。
すっきりした。あんたやるじゃん。うぜえけど腕は認めてやるよ。
You don't care that you're going to die?
くだらねえこと聞くなよ。そんなのどこにいても一緒だろ。
Yeah, dying would be the same, but there's the option of not dying. You idiot.
世の中の連中が当たり前だ、美徳だなんて抜かしてることが嘘っぱちだって見せつけてやれるんだぜ。絆だ、仲間だ、助け合いだなんて言ってる連中が略奪、暴行、殺人なんでもござれ。超楽しみ。こうしちゃいられない。さっさと帰るよ、影猿、透明人間。
承知。
駆け足。
世界の崩壊。超楽しみ。
おかえり。ここは黙示録の花園だよ。
おめめぐるぐる。わー
Oh, they were all brainwashed again.
痛い痛いばー。俺は持ってる。残酷なまでにビッグ。それが俺のデスティニー。
おいっす。何？輪をかけておかしくなってんじゃんこいつら。ウケる。
All I did was discipline some naughty children. Even so, you're in quite a good mood, Wicked. So, will you lend me a hand, or... Shinashi and Mirai consented of their own will, that is. It's just better than going back to the real world.
右に同じ。
どうせ選択の余地なんてないんだろ。帰宅部のやつらの泣きっ面を拝むためにやってやるよ。あんたのためじゃないからそこんとこよろしく。
それで十分よ。あなたの答えは最も効果的かつドラマティックな局面で聞くわ。帰っていいわよ。
Is there an ending where you join these guys? Yeah, of course. Why would there be a route for them if there is no ending for them? Are you going somewhere? See you later.
久しぶりにいい気分。クソみたいな現実もとうとう終わりだ。もう二度と人の顔色読む必要もなくなったな。
There's a normal ending, a good ending, and a bad ending. The normal ending is just the go home club ending. The bad ending is the musician's ending, and the good ending is when you do both routes and then pick the good guys at the end. So, like, you've befriended the good guys and the bad guys, and at the end, you pick the good guys. If you befriended them all but you still pick the bad guys, it's just the bad ending.
こうなってみると透明人間もそう悪くないじゃん。どこ見てたってもうどうでもいいもんな。
You're fine with the world being destroyed? No lingering feelings for reality?
私の現実なんてとっくに終わってるよ。いや、終わりたくても終われないから壊してもらえるなら逆にありがたいくらいだね。
It'd be cool if there was a secret ending there. I mean, technically, the good ending is does take the most work. That would be whatever secret is.
どっちにしろもう止まんないだろう。ソーンもポンコツも。あと私にできるのは世界の崩壊を特等席で眺めることだけ。そん時が来たら腹抱えて笑ってやるよ。あ、お前も一緒に見る？どうしてもって言うなら混ぜてやってもいいよ。お菓子持参な。
やっと終われる。
Alright. So every single chapter of every single character is done except for the final chapter for Thorn. That is a lot of events. 9 per character.
長無事だったのね。
一体どこに行ってやがったんだ。みんな心配してたんだぞ。
Instead of suspecting me, they were worried about me. Because they're good friends. This is why it makes you feel like shit.
でもよかった、無事で。
みんなそれどころじゃないですよ。
そうだ、先輩、とんでもないことが分かったんです。
ってわけ。あいつ現実を滅ぼす気よ。何が何でも止めなきゃ。止めに来いって言ってたけど、どこに行けばいいの？
ねえ、わざわざ止めに来いなんて言うんだもの。ソンがいる場所ってショーゴが知っている場所なんじゃないかしら。
どっか思い当たる場所ってねえのか。
ショーゴ先輩。
一華がよく通ってたグランギニョールってライブハウスなら知ってる。俺も一華もこの町育ちだ。ちゃんとコピーされてればメビウスにもあるはずだ。
あるよ、私が保証する。メビウスの半分は私が作ったんだから。
ライブハウスか。そこなら負の感情も集めることもできるしな。
よし、行ってみよ
う。ありがとう、ショーゴ。
ミュウはソーンに言われるがままに負の感情を集め、その影響によって地方を見失ってる。このままだと本当に現実を崩壊させちゃうよ。何としてもミュウを止めなきゃ。行こう、グランギニョールに。
みんな、そしてアリアも聞け。一つ避け続けてきた考えだが、ここではっきりしておかなくてはならない。もし僕たちがミュウの元にたどり着いた時、全てが間に合わなくなってしまっていたら、僕たちはミュウを殺さなければならないかもしれない。
そんな。
目を背けても仕方がない。覚悟と準備だけはしておく方がいい。
It is true.
たとえ相手が僕たちの幸せのために歌い続けたアイドルだろうとな。
Okay. It seems oh, nice. Is anything happening while you wait? I don't think I've actually played a game on the night of release in years. I'm too old and tired by the time these things unlock. It's cool though, because finally Ubisoft is doing something different and you're saying, yeah, this is it. This is what I want, right?
なんでこんな、いかにも何か出てきそうな作りなんでしょうか。
How much is it?
ここのオーナーが変わり者だったらしい。ホラーやスプラッターな芝居ばかりやっていた。パリの劇場をリスペクトしているそうだ。
そんなこと言われたらもっと怖くなるじゃないですか。
50? Okay.
俺にキレられてもな。
早乙女一花だっけ？その人はこういう場所が好きだったの？
市川、よくここでライブしてた。インディーズバンドにハマってたんだ。当時はバーチャドールなんてなかった頃だな。今だったら間違いなくハマってるだろうが。
このメロディー、ソーンの曲です。
ランドマークで聴いた曲だ。ここにいるのは間違いないな。
大丈夫ですか、ショウゴ先輩。ここで待っていても。
いや、大丈夫だ。あいつが本当に一花の亡霊じゃないのか、ちゃんと確かめたい。
よし、それじゃあ行こう。ミュウとソウンを何としても止めないと。最悪の結末だけは避けなきゃ。
そうだな。
Well, I don't want to jinx it, guys, but I think this is the final arc. It's a strange statue with the head of an unusual animal and a reptilian body. There's a plaque next to it that says, "An evil god. If you scold it, your wish will come true." It's defaced with black marker. Everyone locked. This is like, this reminds me of Sadistic Music Factory. The Miku song. For those of you not in the know. That's why I explained. Just think. I'm a bigger Miku fan than you'll ever be. So true.
"ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, I think there's no more musician chapters. There's only the choice at the end. but I'm not sure. We still have to go get out of this dungeon to get the final story for Thorn in the musician room. But this is the final dungeon. And I don't think we change parties anymore, unless we make the definitive choice. Plenty of floors, though. Wonder of Lament. Who's holding that closed? It's a long-haired wig. Did someone wear it for a show? It's getting a little harder to figure out who's locking what. Strong power is keeping this door sealed up tight. I don't think we can move past here until we find the source. Okay. Not a problem. Alright. If I was an enemy that needed to be killed to unlock a treasure chest, who would I be? Not that guy. Fuck my lip.
琴乃さん、怪我はない？部長こそ、もうちょっと私全力で行く。いっちゃいます。行きます。決める。
Then play this other PlayStation Classic or wait 45 minutes, start up Prince of Persia, play 15 minutes and then get tired and go to bed. Whether life is so difficult. Which PlayStation Classic? I think if you start Twisted Metal, you're not playing. You're not playing Prince of Persia today. If you wait for Prince of Persia, you're not playing Prince of Persia today. Because you'll fall asleep. Got to the 6th location, making good progress tonight. Did you you said you were going into Dark Bramble the other day. Did it go well? Did you end up going? Did you have fun? I think the people who are interested have played it, yeah. Feldspar found about the jellyfish thing and I managed to dodge the fishes to reach the center. Bubbles. I don't remember the bubbles. Aha, that was it. Follow the orange light to find. Those are eggs. Maybe that's why I don't remember. They didn't register as bubbles. That shit is still one of the scariest experiences I've ever had in a game. And it's in nothing close to a horror game. About the eggs? I don't think so. That's why I was asking, what did you find in Dark Rumble? Like, fully find. Who is Feldspar? Oh, those guys didn't open this? Because he went into Dark Rumble? Yeah, there's something very important to do in there. But I don't think it's related to the eggs. Is the light before or after you find Feldspar? Different paths. Then you're missing something, yeah. Absolutely. Maybe I can play the game again. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I only actually understood how good the ship log is when I was cleaning up for trophies. Not that I have the platinum in that game. Have you looked at the trophy list at all? No. There's a particular trophy in that game that is just so fucking hard. Oh, that unlocked all of them. It's like Ultra Despair Girls, but I'm the girls looking at that trophy. In the DLC, there was another item though. No, I'm just saying that the trophy is despair-inducing. What is this place supposed to be? A live house. A what? A place where you go to listen to live music? Live house? A concert hall? No, like a bar. Yeah, a bar with live music. We don't call it that? Well, the Japanese call it that, okay? In English. Live house. Please respect my culture. It's not one word, it's two words. Portuguese dude speaking English audience use Japanese phrases, can't make it up. I mean, it is English. It's a Japanese expression in English. I only used it because there's a specific conversation where it was translated as Limehouse, because I actually thought it wasn't the thing. The name wasn't the thing. But if they used it, I was like, okay, well, I guess it is usable in English. I'm a citizen of the world, bro. Can't pin me down. It's a creepy Venetian mask. It almost covers my entire face. I'm sensing an extremely powerful will not far from here. It's not moving. I think someone's waiting for us. Be careful, everyone.
前に会った時と雰囲気が違いますね。再洗脳されているみたいです。
この前はお茶会がめちゃくちゃになっちゃったでしょ。だから今日はその続き。あなたたちの血で入れたオレンジペコで優雅なひとときを満喫するの。
No, you are lying to. You are pretending you're going to play Prince of Persia right now?
ねえ、死んで死んで死んで死んだ方が可愛いよ、あなたたち。
来ますよ、みんな。
私は死と復讐のために蘇った可憐な妖精。私を油ぎっしゅなデブ男なんていう人はこの世から消し去ってあげる。 私は死と復讐のために蘇った可憐な妖精。私を油ぎっしゅのデブ男にした人はこの世から消し去ってあげる。
もう一度ちゃんと話しましょう、スイートピーさん。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
あれ？またあなたたちにやられちゃったの？なんか急に雰囲気が変わってない？
Join us.
前に負けた時ソーンに怒られてとってもムカついたところまでは覚えているんだけど。
やっぱり再洗脳ですか。
この前はひどいことを言っちゃってごめんなさい。私ずっと謝りたくて。
もういいわよ。
Would actually be cool if they joined.
そんなあっさり。だってメビウスでこんな格好してても本当の私がデブなのは変わりないもんね。ずっと醜い自分が可愛いものが好きなんて、女の子の服が好きなんて許されないことだって思ってた。世界中から笑われるようなすっごく恥ずかしいことだって。
スイートピーさん。
でも最終的に他人の目なんてどうでもいいのよね。ひまわりちゃん、私ひまわりちゃんを見習って現実に戻るわ。努力してダイエットしてちゃんと痩せることができたら可愛いお洋服をいっぱい着るの。ねえ、もしダイエットに成功したらまたお茶会しましょう。
私とですか？
だからちゃんと現実に戻れるようにあなたも最後まで頑張って。
はい、頑張ります。
そのためにはソーンを止めなきゃね。あの人のこと私も何も知らないからろくなアドバイスできないんだけど。
I think it would be really cool. It's not happening, I think. But it would be really cool if the musicians now joined us, since we're freeing them from brainwashing.
なんとなく私と似た匂いを感じる。女の子の勘は鋭いんだよ。
お前は女の子じゃねえだろっての。
小太郎先輩、純粋な気持ちを踏みにじるようなことを言っちゃダメですよ。
難しい問題ですね。
さあ先に進みましょう。必ず現実でもスイートピーさんと会うんだから。
Hey, was there a sealed door on your way here? Yes, actually. What about it? I think they were using my power to keep it shut while I was brainwashed. Which means it's open now, right? Think so, but I doubt I'm the only musician who ended up here. Make it all the way to Thorn, you'll probably have to undo the brainwashing on the others too. I see. Alright then, let's find the other musicians. Yeah, we're not beating this today, are we? Stork? Stork, Shonen Doll. Ike P. Mirei Kushinashi. Shadow Knife. And the Wicked. That's 7 bosses. This is going to be a big dungeon, isn't it? Well, it's time for me to take a break. I'll be right back and we'll see how many we can kill today. Not kill. Befriend. Power of friendship. Okay, go right. I'm back. Damn. I am such a weeb. Munchips, was it pleasant for you getting eaten? Man, this map really feels like those labyrinths you did as a kid. It really, really does. You need to orient your ball through the labyrinth. The review for Caligula 2 did say that it doesn't have the awful level design of the first one. Was that the thing? Not fair? Not fair? What thing? We're just trolling you, there's nothing in there. Oh shit! And it wants nudes! Why is this guy level 22?
よし、先に進もう。自慢の大声で敵を殲滅だ。そんな効果はないよ。外さない。行きます。勝負ありですね。
It's a red cross with a sinister shine. The pressure coming off of it is so strong that I feel uncomfortable touching it. Please, no one send any of nudes, please. It's very important.
やったね、みふえちゃん。先輩と一緒なら負ける気がしません。さあ、始めよう。全力でいく。私だって。いきます。私を止めようとしても無駄よ。すずなちゃん、大丈夫？はい、先輩がいてくれれば怖いものはありません。頑張ったね、すずなちゃん。先輩にいいところ見せたくて頑張りました。
These guys look suspicious to me, so I'm fighting them. I have no idea why. Like, logically, they just look suspicious. Like, I maybe need to get rid of all the exploited dolls. It's a black eye patch with a skull on it. Weird. Majima? Majima what? Huh? Yeah. That's probably just these three. There are a few, yeah. In specific rooms, like the entrance. Not all lost souls and loyalist students? No, no, no. The only anime? What do you mean? They all have different powers, depending on what's around them. But yeah, it's all students. And the bosses. If everyone's been turned into a student, then everyone's a student.
全力で行く。外さない。行くわよ。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
So it is working. It was the dolls.
すずめちゃん、大丈夫？はい。先輩がいてくれれば怖いものはありません。次もこの調子で行こうね。すずめちゃん、大丈夫？はい。先輩がいてくれれば怖いものはありません。次もこの調子で行こうね。
Good luck, sir. I think there's a Dark Bramble related trophy too. What do you mean? You don't like the people that are not the main character? I like the others. That's why I have a waifu party. This is super boss. He has a nice level. Oh yeah, that was scary. Persona 4. Persona 4's easy mode. Your max level at the end of the second dungeon. Oh, they have no shot of hitting an attack on this guy.
どう？目覚めた？悪い子は食べちゃうよ。
He's level 119.
私だってやるときはやるんです。ここは私が引き受けます。なんとか勝てました。
And you still destroyed him? Yeah, because I saved all my specials for that. I couldn't touch him. My normal attacks have no accuracy for this. Yeah. Just XP. Look. There's easy, normal, hard, and extreme. You can make the game as hard as you want. Yeah, the XP is not very abundant. How do you even level up? You fight monsters? Like every other game? Usually just play normal, because I assume that's how devs want it to be played, I guess. I mean, if there's multiple modes, they want you to play however you want. Otherwise it would be like Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Hard mode is for tryhards. And trophy hunters sometimes. Hey, I know how to play games! I just don't care about the challenge.
これじゃライブハウスってよりお化け屋敷ですよ。
作った時からこんな風になってるわけないから、ソンがハマってたっていうゴシックロックとライブハウスのコンセプトが誇張されて具現化してるんだよ。
No, I disagree though. I think not every person looks for a challenge in a video game. Sometimes you want to relax and enjoy a good story or another world. I don't know if the devs care. If they cared, they wouldn't have difficulty options. Think.
ソーンの願いが反映されてるってわけ？
幽霊だろうが妖怪だろうが出てきたら俺がぶん殴ってやんよ。
頼もしいのはいいですけど、幽霊にカタルシスエフェクトは効くんですかね？
I think if you enjoy the story in the game, they'll be happy. I'm sure the combat director doesn't want it. But the dev team in general doesn't. I don't think they care. Oh boy. To be completely honest with you, I would probably, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would probably not have it on easy. Okay? The thing is, you get more XP on easy, and you can rush through the battles. This game is taken long enough. If I have to stop for every enemy in the map, and maybe even just take some time off to grind, and if every battle is well fought instead of if every battle needs to be well fought instead of just spamming attack, think of how much longer that would take. Yeah, I think the combat director probably cares, but otherwise, I doubt it. They'll be like, hey, did you enjoy the story in the game? Good. I guess it's the same thing, like, if you don't talk with any character, I'm sure the combat director is like, yeah, you do you, I'm good with that. But everyone else who wrote the dialogues will be like, oh, fuck.
やっぱりお前たちは僕を脅かす敵なんだな。
そんな分かり合えたと思ったのに。
大丈夫。きっとスイートピーと同じく再洗脳です。さっさと正気に戻してやりましょう。
お前たち全員。
Such a simple reduction of roles. Game devs want to see their game played, not just a singular segment they worked on. Never once worked on something and didn't enjoy seeing people interact with the parts other members of my team created. Man. Yep, I mean, I don't know, right? I'm just thinking, the game isn't just the battle system, right? So you can enjoy the game a lot, even if you're like fast forwarding the battles. I think people would still be happy that I'm enjoying the game very, very much.
洗脳が解けたみたいですね。
You can do whatever you want, no one is arguing against that. And how you see it is definitely not the norm or how most devs I've ever worked with saw things. Okay. I like it. I'm sorry.
分かってるってば。僕だって今は現実に帰りたいんだから。どうもいつの間にか損に捕まって洗脳されちゃったみたいだね。ちゃんと気をつけるよ。
約束ですよ。
難聴になりたくないし。
They play it for laughs. I like it. 100% think the games devs add easy mode because there are people who literally can't play games on normal because they find it too hard. And to be honest, it is easier to fall off. And I have a great example for you. I was having an amazing time with the story of Persona 2 2. I think the story of that game is brilliant. But I would take more than one stream to go through a dungeon. Which was basically pain for one. Well, it's not that I don't want to fight, but why do I have to take 10,000 years to go through a dungeon, right? So eventually I just was like, alright, I'll just watch this game on YouTube. I can't stand playing it anymore because I'm enjoying the story so much. I could argue that Persona 2 had badly designed dungeons. Sure. I just think they're overly long. I'm not sure they're badly designed. And there's nothing as bad as Persona 3.
けど、約束を果たすために、まずは損をなんとかしないと。あいつはメビウスを守るためなら、どんなことでもするつもりみたいだから。
Oh, Persona 3 original? You should never play it though. Trust me.
実際、再洗脳までされているわけだしな。
No. You should play the Persona. You should play Persona 4. You should absolutely not play Persona 3. I'd sooner recommend the 1.
オースティナートの学士なんて言っても、結局はソンが全てを仕切ってたんだ。
I don't know what the fuck you use to judge games on. You said the dungeons in this are better than Persona 4? That sounds like torture. They are.
多分だけど、ソンは見た目とは違って、現実ではもっと大人なんだと思うよ。
But now I was talking about 3. 3's dungeons are awful. They really, really are awful. They're randomly generated, they all look the same, but with a different color scheme. No.
何か達観したような雰囲気で、決してただの高校生なんかじゃない。
No, it took off with Persona 4 on the Vita, Persona 4 Golden. And that's why they invested so much to make 5 such an event, and then 5 really materialized that hype. I feel like Persona 4 Golden, it was people talking about it. Yeah, but in terms of hype, it took off with 4, but no one played. because they didn't have a Vita. And then when 5 came around, people were like, okay, we've heard great stuff about this Persona stuff. Let's see what it's all about. As far as I've seen very little of Persona 5, but as far as I've seen, in terms of, like, production values, it's above 4 in, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is above Metal Gear Solid 1. It's just that different. I haven't played Persona 5. Yeah, it's like, I guess it is 2 generations apart. You can't find the time, no. But yeah, you are absolutely correct. The thing is, the writing in both 3 and 4 is amazing. 3 is just, and especially the home release, is unplayable for me. I would not stomach playing that game. I didn't, because I tried and I left. But the thing is, the stories are so good, the characters are so good, that, yeah, people do talk about that series like it's, very, very good, because it's... Look, those people are near and dear to my heart. Persona 1 and 2 are very different from 3 and 4, I would say. Although the story in 2 is genius. Three steals many ideas from 1, which is kind of weird. If you want to play 3, you should play the portable version. P3P. Because which is not the best release. Well, if you want to play the original game, the portable version is the one to play. I find it extremely annoying that in Persona 3 you can only control the main character. In 3 and 3 Fez, which is the expanded, like, Royal edition, you can only control the main character. So the other people in the party will just do whatever the fuck they want. And then every step you take, they complain they're tired and that you should go back to the dormitory. And instead of exploring longer and saving your days. And then in portable, you can control every party member, like in 4 and 5. But when you're not in a dungeon, you can't explore. There's no map. You are like a dot in a JPEG. So, there is no definitive edition. Also, it doesn't have the sequel story. Like the Royal Edition expanded stuff is not in portable. I'm sure it's not going to be in Reloaded either. This game sounds worse and worse with every word. I told you, you should not play Persona 3. You should play Persona 4 Golden. That game is amazing and has the best characters you'll ever meet. And it's a hell of a ride. And you should ignore 3. You should absolutely ignore 3. The remake, I'm sure, will be amazing, because it has the sensibilities of a modern game. I mean, the characters are better in Persona 4, the story is better.
大した収穫はなし。先を急ごう。
Also, the music. The music of Persona 4 is just... my god. It's godlike. Yeah, since I'm back to my old self, I'll bet there are places you couldn't go before that are unsealed now. Really? Yeah, just... man, I can't believe they use us like this, even if it's to protect Mobius. Be careful out there. There are bound to be other brainwashed musicians. Alright, I'm looking forward to getting lunch with you in the real world, okay? I love Persona 5. Yeah, I probably will. I have no doubt about that. I'm sure I'll be aggravated with Morgana, and then love everything else. Oh, you know the best thing about Persona 3? I'll tell you the best thing about Persona 3. It doesn't have any bullshit mascot characters. My first Persona was 5, and I played Persona 4 Golden, I loved that too, and I hate going backwards, so that says a lot. Yeah, like Morgana and Teddy for 4. If you really want to be an asshole, you could tell me that there is a mascot character in Persona 3, and I will disagree vehemently with you. Because he joins midway through the game and does not talk. If you don't talk, you can't be the stupid mascot character. I learned to like Teddy, but I also didn't like Teddy very much at the start of Persona 4. He's very pushy. But as far as I've heard from other people, Morgana is way more annoying than Teddy. The thing is, all the modern Persona games have things that feel a little similar that I'm not a fan of in in multiple games. Like the fact that there is a party member that isn't a real party member, it's just like a scan for enemies. Like, why is that a thing? In every single game. Well, is what I said a lie regarding Persona 5, Throw? I'm separating 1 and 2 from 3, 4, and 5. You're being an ass. Oh no. That's a very high level, sir. I don't think I can do this. All of them have a character that doesn't participate in battle. A member of the group. It's a thick black book with gold lettering titled How to Be Classy. There's a blackened bloodstain on the table of contents. Whose blood is this? Yeah, look at all the misses. It's not that we can't defeat them, it's that it's hard to hit them.
こんなところで行きます。手加減はしない。これからも頑張らないと。
I wouldn't say that was just a free win. It's an electric guitar with 2 broken strings. Maybe the guitarist snapped the strings during a show. The guitar looks loved. Hmm.
ライブ大成功。あ、見ててくれたの？どうだった？よかったでしょ？うん、すごかったよ。ライブしてるとね、みんなの思いが伝わってくるの。私の歌でみんなが辛い現実を忘れていってるのがわかるんだ。ミュウ、どうしたの？苦しいの。いろんな悲しい気持ちが私の中で暴れて、私の心がみんなの悲しい気持ちに塗りつぶされておかしくなりそう。みんなをこんな気持ちにさせる現実なんていらない、いらないよ。ずっとみんなメビウスにいればいいんだ。間違ってない、間違ってない、間違ってない、間違ってないよ。
I think you're wrong.
間違ってるのかな。そう言える君はきっと強い人だね。そんな悲しそうな顔しなくてもいいよ。ちょっと疲れちゃっただけだから。アイドルってね、みんなのためならどんなに苦しくたって頑張れるんだよ。落ち着いた？もう平気？ありがとう。もう大丈夫だよ。次はみんなの辛くて悲しい気持ちに支配されてて、心がその辛さを処理しきれずに胸の痛みとして感じてるんだよ。負の感情がミュウの中で溢れちゃってるんだ。もし本当のミュウがあの状態からずっと溜め込み続けてるとしたら、いつ心が負の感情に支配されてもおかしくないよ。 お願い。早くミュウのこと見つけてあげて。
Nice. Those are collectibles I found without a guide. I was like, do I really need this? It's one per map, so I thought, oh, if I don't find them, I'll just run around. Okay, let's save and try to fight the level 119 guy. I don't have all my specials, so I don't think I can do it. That's what I just did.
危険そうな相手。全力で行く。
He's at risk for. Let's do this. See if it works. Holy shit! Suzuna! Coming in clutch! Yeah! That was great. Watch me lose against the level 88s now because I'm confident. I wouldn't lose, I would run away, I guess. No, these guys are okay. There's still a few misses, but not enough. Yeah, this game is all about accuracy. I don't know if I've ever played a game like that. And I've been picking up all the chests, and not a single new item is better than what I already had. In terms of accuracy. That's a little sad. In terms of accuracy, I have them ordered by accuracy stats. Is you can sort your inventory by the stat you want, which is super useful, and most games don't let you do that. Is this the song you don't like? No, Lucid's song is the one I don't like. This is Thorns. This one is okay. Do you ever use the things you get out of those chests? I mean, I just said that I didn't get anything that was better than what I already had. Value of love, what is that? It's an amplification. Can boost your defense, whatever, but does it boost your... I guess it can boost your accuracy, but I already have... Here I have... what does that boost your XP? Yes, the XP is boosted. See, there are normal people around, but just near exits. They don't attack them. They see them as normal people, and they see the lost souls as normal people, and the lost souls only attack if you see who they really are. It's like their parents. Everyone has parents. They might be friends with lost souls. Yeah. Like, they all have parents. There are adults in this world. But they're all NPCs. Yeah, they wouldn't know it. You don't know your parents are NPCs. And they're your parents. I mean, one of our party members woke up when she realized that her mother was an NPC. Why are you on the floor? Okay. I guess that's the thing. As long as you're happy, Cyan. But yeah, kinda pumped that we got 2 collectible trophies today. That just signifies how close we are. I mean, that's fair, right? Not every game is for everyone. Arrogance loves Barbie Joyride. That is what it is. Oh wait, that's another level, another map. Alright, let's try to figure out who the hell is locking that treasure chest. The guy in front of it? I doubt it.
部長こそもうちょっと私を頼っていいんだからね。
These guys all look like normal enemies to me. Damn, I nailed it. No one else was level 45. This dungeon, though, that's a big boy. You know what's surprising? That I don't get motion sick flipping the camera like that, like I do sometimes here.
先輩にいいところ見せたくて頑張りました。
But I am very confident in saying we're beating this next stream. Will I be right? I guess we'll find out. So VHS cassette player still exists? It's labeled Growth Record. What's on the cassette and who filmed it? Ugh.
私だってやるときはやりきます。手加減はしない。みんなお疲れ様。
This is how I like it. Treasure chest. The guy holding it closed is right in front. Oh boy. You guys are fabulous.
子供さん、気をつけて。もちろん。部長こそ気をつけなきゃダメよ。外さない。決める。
私だってやるときはやるんです。
手加減はしない。よし、先に進もう。
Holy shit, a map that loops. Does it make me go back? If I look closely, I can see lines slashed into the ground. What's under here? Does it lead somewhere?
これは気が抜けないですよ。手加減はしない。
行きます。私だってやるときはやるんです。
全力で行く。
Weird that there's a safe point there.
始めましょうか。手加減はしない。やっちゃいます。行くわよ。
やっちゃいます。
Damn it. It's a thick stack of papers that looks like a play. It's titled All Bizarre Things. Starts off with a lot of stage directions and the cast list. Was this performed? Ooh, I am full on my inventory. See, we got another good one though. Damn. Tsundere time! Okay, discard 36. Oh, that gives me skill points, then let's discard them all! Since I'm doing this, I might as well do it properly, right? No. Mental force. Persona 4. Okay. I mean, if they think it's they think it can fly, that's up to them. Tail whip for Pokemon, yeah. Alright. That's cool though. I unlock skill points for this. I didn't know. Huh? So I can discard all the shit I'm not gonna use anyway. Wow, this was a room with nothing. And I left it pending. Okay. Oh. It is what it is. Oh no, there's still the middle path. $80, $80, $80. $70, $86. Okay, folks. That other room is more worrying than this. Because there's a lot of enemies.
危険な状態です。
I'm trusting you, Kotaro. Alright, I did properly.
力が溢れる感じね。
She lived up to my trust.
これは気が抜けないですよ。全力でいく。やっちゃいます。私だって決める。
Yeah, that's gonna be a little too many enemies, I think.
手加減はしない。決める。やっちゃいます。いきます。手加減はしない。全力でいく。いきます。行くわよ。私だってやるときはやるんです。行きます。全力でいく。琴乃さん、怪我はない？部長こそもうちょっと私を頼っていいんだからね。
It seems like they can handle it.
ずいぶん危険な相手みたいね。手加減はしない。いきます。決める。これでおしまいね。怪我はない？鈴菜ちゃん。
Alright.
これは気が抜けないですよ。
That's the thing.
やっちゃいます。私だって行くわよ。もう終わり？まだまだ暴れ足りません。みふえちゃん、元気が有り余ってるわね。
Alright, guess I'll stop here. And we'll start tomorrow with Cyan is always like, yep, I'm out! We'll start tomorrow with a boss fight and finish exploring this. I'm assuming Thorn's chapter isn't... Yeah, it's... Alright. Well then, thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more Caligula Effect, in which I think is our final day playing it. We'll see. We'll find out. Have a good night. Bye. See you tomorrow.